Could I please see Kasim Sauls from the Tenacious Technicians and Sam Weiss from the Adams family to the field before opening ceremonies? Opening ceremonies are in 2 minutes.
Please provide a warm welcome to your tournament MC, Alice Ezel.
Hey, good morning again, Detroit. We once again want to thank our gracious Detroit Public School Community District for hosting this amazing event at Renaissance High School. We would also like to thank our title sponsor, DTE Energy. All right, now let's get things kicked off. We had a great day of qualification matches yesterday. Teams, thank you for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up for the rest of the day today. Regardless of how today plays out, I hope that you can all see the bigger picture of what we're doing here. First isn't really about the competition, right? It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. Now, we would like to recognize some folks who are instrumental to the way that FIRST works. Mentors, your dedication to the students and the FIRST program is admirable, and we'd like to invite all of the mentors in the room to stand. Let's recognize all of these people that we could not put this competition on or this program without. All right, now mentors, stay standing. Stay standing. We would like to recognize our mentors by their years of service. As I call out the years in which you've been mentoring FIRST, I'd like you to take a seat. So, can the mentors who are just starting mentoring this year have a seat? Thank you so much for joining FIRST Robotics and for your presence here. We hope to see you for a long time to come. All right, how about mentors who have been around for 1 to 3 years? All right, 4 to 6 years. 7 to 10 years. 10 to 15. We still got a couple. 16 to 19 years. Which I believe leaves us with only the mentors who have been around for 20 years or longer. I count. I see 4 in the stands, a couple on the field here. You all are wonderful. You are the heart and soul of FIRST Robotics, and we appreciate all of the years that you've dedicated to this program. We could not do it without you. Thank you. Speaking of recognizing mentors, the Woody Flowers Award means a lot to the mentors, as it is an award that comes from your students. It is truly an honor to be nominated by your team for this. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominees, mentors, please come down to the field when your name is called. Kasim Sauls, who is not here today, from Team 2673, the Tenacious Technicians. Leon Pryor, from Team 8280, K9.0 Robotics. And Sam Weiss, from Team 4405, the Adams Family. Congratulations to all of you mentors. All right, we'll get your picture and you can head back to work. Thank you so much. Similarly, we would like to acknowledge a group of students who were nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. I don't have the list. Can we put it on the screen, please? Thank you so much. Our Dean's List nominees are Jusnur D. from Team 862, Kevin H. from 862, Caleb B. from 2224, Anaya F. from 2673. Jack D. from 4405. Jaden W., 4405. Ricky L., 6096. Xavier M., 8280. Leon P., 8280. And Jerry S. from 8352. Congratulations to all of you students. Now I would like to introduce the STEM Enrichment Coordinator for Detroit Public Schools and our event coordinator, Ann McGowan.
Good morning, Detroit. How is everyone today? I am actually here representing Detroit Public Community School District as the STEM Enrichment Coordinator as part of the Curriculum and Science Department. I am thrilled to be here to support all of FIRST Robotics across the city and the state. What I see out of this program, after also being a mentor for 10 years, is the impact that this program has on each individual student. What you learn through the course of these actions impacts more than just what happens on this field. It impacts you, your school, your surrounding community, the state, the nation, the world. What we do as part of FIRST Robotics allows us to bring you forward, giving you these opportunities to succeed and become the problem solvers of the future. I am thrilled to be your event coordinator as part of this position. And I am excited to see how everything plays out today and see what you all do as you continue through FIRST Robotics. Thank you and have a wonderful day.
All right, we're going to continue recognizing our volunteers one more time. Please show your appreciation for all of our judges. Hopefully you've had the chance to talk to, impress them. They've still got a lot of work to do today, but from what I understand, they've had a great time meeting all of you and learning about your robots and your program. Our hardworking referees. They've done a great job so far. They're going to keep it up into the rest of our qualifications and eliminations. And please show your appreciation for your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector, Mark Kramarzik. They're the ones in the neon green. They'll be around today. As a reminder, all teams need to be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoffs. We will make sure to remind you towards the end of our qualifications today. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the district event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which include your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, scorers, audiovisual, DJ, and FTAAs, led by FTA Kelsey Kneebone and Soren Zeiser. And our field supervisor and the guy who got all of this equipment here today, Ben Shoemaker. Your pit volunteers, pit admin, spare parts, first aid, safety attendants, machine shops, all working with our awesome pit admin, Haley Hart. And all of the rest of our volunteers working behind the scenes, like volunteer registration, event coordinators, volunteer coordinators, Ann McGowan, Sib Zahu, and Lauren Sundquist. On a separate topic, just a reminder that we are again going paperless this season with our event programs, so you can check out the signage all around the venue for a QR code and a link to access all of the information for today's event. you don't have to clap for event like detail stuff, but I appreciate it regardless. Here's what the schedule looks like today. We are going to finish up qualifications and then go into the alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will each pick 2 partners to take into the playoffs. After lunch, we begin the playoffs, and we'll present some awards in between rounds. Then, we will end the competition with a final award ceremony for our finalists, winners, and our Impact Award winner. It's going to be a busy and exciting day, and we can't wait to share that with all of you. Remember, safety first. Now, please stand if able for your national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, those red stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? For the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, have proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does the star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wonderful. Thank you again to our vocalist, David Graskov. All right, teams, I think I've said enough this morning. I think you're all ready to get going. So, are we ready to crescendo? I think it's time to get to the matches. Teams, come on out, power up your robots, and we will get started. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 57 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 8352.
It's Code Gold.
And we have team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 8362.
The Circuit Breakers.
And all the way across the field, we have team 9727.
It's Warrior Robotics.
And 844854.
The Trobots.
And last but not least, we have team 2591.
The Red Tails.
First match of the day, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match number 57. The Red Alliance is starting quick. 2 notes for 5 points each into that speaker. The third one just falls short. We have 4 seconds left in autonomous mode. 48-54. The Trollbots, they start out in a big way with 5 points in that speaker for blue. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas here on DT Energy Field. Red Alliance 5901 starts off with 2. Their partner 8352 drowns 2 points. That is Code Gold. 4854 the Trobots. They're at the store station looking for a note, but they have 8362. The Circuit Breakers ready to play some defense and give them a hard time. On the Blue Alliance side, 2591 the Red Tails are ready for some defense of their own, and here comes 5901 ready to face it. The Electric Eels are pushing and shoving with the Red Tails. They're pushing the Red Tails into the red source area while the referees are looking closely at everything that's going on. We have 1 minute, 15 seconds left in the match. It is 9-29 red. Here goes that defense by the Blue Alliance. There's 2 robots, but 5901 push away the Electric Eels. They're in the source loading zone, and they got their note. Oh, they throw that up in the air. On the Red Alliance side, 8352. They are looking all over the field. Cold Goat have 1 note in their eyesight. They're looking to grab it, and they got it. Running back to that speaker. They're going to look to feed that speaker to get that big 2 points. They line up. Their partner, 5901, drowns 1, but the Cold Gold one goes just wide. Don't worry, 5901. The Electric Eels has it, and they finish the job. Great working together by our Red Alliance robots. The defense is strong for the blue, keeping those points down on red. We have 20 seconds left. You heard that guitar. Here comes all of our high notes. There's the last one from red, and it just goes wide, and we have all of them spent on blue. Our robots on blue are looking to, oh, that was close. There might have been contact at the end of the match. Let's see if the Blue Alliance get a free ranking point or not.
Green lights, come get your robots.
Let's see those scores for match number 57. Your winner is the Red Alliance, with a score of 35-10 for the Red Alliance, leaving the Red Alliance with 2 ranking points.
All right, moving right along, let's meet our teams for qualification 58. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 7224.
It's the Robo Dragons.
And their partners, team 7856.
UPAD Fusion.
And on the other side of the speaker, we have team 3632.
D-Tex.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6532.
Techno Pass.
And we have team 7692.
The Beach Bums.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 4130.
The Blue Devils.
Match 58, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It is match number 58. Oh, we had streams crossing on the Blue Alliance side. In the first salvo, all three missed, but 4130 has one, and they score. There's another 5 for the Blue Alliance, thanks to the Blue Devils. Hey, how about one more? 15 points alone by the Blue Devils during that autonomous period. We're 17-19, advantage red. 4130 is cleaning up all those loose notes, throwing them and feeding them to their alliance partners, getting ready for that amplified speaker to take advantage of all those extra points. 7856 Team Fusion is getting looked at by our FTAs. It's 36-32. They're looking to play some defense. D-Tex is getting in the way. They're in the way of 65-32 and pushing them around. We have robot parts everywhere. The Blue Devils, they run underneath the stage, and they're out there continuing to feed their partners. This time they're heading over to their speaker. As 76-92 misses, the Blue Devils don't. They deliver one note into the speaker. Here comes the second one, and it's in. Their partners are looking to pick up some of the speakers, 65-32. They have one note of their own. The Techno Pass, they're looking to deliver that to score that 2 points. They're lining up, setting up their shot, but it looks like they're checking out the robot for a couple issues. The Blue Devils continue to do the feeding. 78-56 is still chilling on the sideline, getting checked out, but 72-24. They line up and they're shooting at the speaker. That's the Robo Drakens. We're one down on the Red Alliance side with 40 seconds left. There's still more feeding. There's notes piling up in the Blue Alliance area. Here comes 4130, looking to start delivering those notes. Their partner, 7692, has a note of their own, and they both score for the Blue Alliance. We have 20 seconds left. There was a guitar signifying the end game. We have a Red Alliance robot in the stage. As 7692 gently goes around them, looking to climb. Referees are looking for potential interference there. 4130 scores again at the buzzer, and they race back to get that all-important 1 point at the end of the match.
Green lights. Teams, come get your robots.
Here goes scores for 58. Your winner is, it's not on the screen, the Blue Lions with a score of 55-43. That worked at that speaker being the difference for the two alliances, earning the Blue Lions 3 ranking points with an ensemble because of contact of a red alliance robots under the last 20 seconds of the match.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 59.
The Tenacious Technicians.
2673.
Wrecking Crew.
That's 5756.
JLW Formula 01.
And that's team 7716.
That is JLW Formula 001.
And across the DTE Energy Foundation field, we have the Blue Alliance, starting with your hosts, Team 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
And their partners, we have Team 862.
Currently ranked 1, it's Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5695.
The Heavy Duty Eagles. To all teams. For match number 58, we'll be reposting the scores due to an issue with scoring. Again, for match 58, we will be reposting. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 65-33. Still with the same 3 ranking points. Thank you.
All right, we're ready to rock. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match number 59. A quick laser by 7716 for the Red Alliance. They got one more note. They're slowly approaching that speaker, and they score for 5 points. It's 11-12 red. Here we go in teleop mode here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Blue Lions 22-24 have a note in their hand. They're met by 862 who quickly score. 56-95 has a note. They're waking up. They drop that note into the amp. They're looking to amplify that speaker. 57-56. The Wrecking Crew currently in third place. They have a note of their own as 22-24 scores. Oh, 862 got redesigned by the stage. Will that affect how they shoot? There seem to be plastic bits on the floor. It may hurt their chances at the amp. Let's find out. Has third ranked 57-56. The Wrecking Crew has another note. 862 scores. 26-73. The Tenacious Technicians, they're inside their loading area. They got a note. Their partners, 77-16 JLWF Formula 01, have a note on their own, but the note by 26-73 goes wide. Let's see what happens with Formula 01. They score 2 points into that speaker. It is 34-36 red. It is 48 seconds left in the match. This one's going to go down to the wire. 56-95 moves out of the way. It's 22-24. Robo Phoenix, they're loading that amp. 862 delivers another note into the speaker for 2 points. 41 blue, 38 red. It's getting closer. 25 seconds left. There's another note for blue into the speaker. 77-16 has 2 notes stuck in its feeder. Formula 01 is trying to get rid of those 2 notes because they can't process them. We're getting ready for some end game. 56-95. Heavy duty Eagles are in the air. We got all 3 robots parked on red and one's in the air. But 22-24 can't get back as time expires in a close match. A lot of repercussions in this match in regards to ranking. Let's let the referees add it up.
Green lights. Let's pick up some robots.
Let's see those scores for match number 59. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 50-43, earning 3 ranking points, 1 extra one for the Melody, helping all of our Alliance partners on the blue side go up those rankings.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 60, starting on the Red Alliance with team 52-14.
The Mighty Cav Bots.
And right next door to them, we have team 4768.
Cody the Green Comets.
And on the other side, we've got team 6190.
Cybernetic Crusaders.
That rounds out your Red Alliance. Now let's see what's going on the blue end of the field. We start with 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
And we've got 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
And last but not least, we have Team 9744.
It's Bright Hop Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 60 starts off with notes crossing on the blue. Will we get more in the second round? The Red Alliance is sort of past the line looking for their lead points. They got them, though. On the Blue Alliance, we have another miss. It is tele-up time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 52-14 is pushing 48-51, each one of them trying to get position. 97-44. The Bright Hop Bulldogs, they have a note in their possession. They wait for their partners to move away, and they score. 52-14. The mighty Cavbots is playing some mighty defense against 48-51, who decide to go around and give their partners, the Green Comet, a big of a push and a shove. 48-51's at the loading station for the Blue Alliance. We have 61-90. That's the Cybernetic Crusaders with their newly duct tape face. With that scary look on it, they have a note in their possession and they're heading back. They're experts of feeding that amplifier. They head right to that amplifier, line up. They're lining up some more, and they score. They're getting ready to supercharge, and now it is amplified. On the Red Alliance side, will they take care of it? We got some traffic between the Green Comet and their partner. They're lining up. Cody, the Green Comet, scores. 58-51, the Jungle Bot score for blue. 32 seconds left in the match. Great defense here by 52-14, the mighty Cavbots, as they're ready to face off against the Jungle Bots. But the Jungle Bots are waiting their turn in the source station. Uh-oh, it's 20 seconds left. We got a Blue Alliance robot. The referees might have seen that. 10 seconds left in the match. High notes are flying. Robots are heading to the stage. They're looking to climb. We're going to get a triple climb on blue. Oh, we got a slip right at the end, but we got 2 on red. Maybe 1 or 2 on blue. Let's see how the referees call it.
Lights are green. Teams, come get your robots.
We have scores for match number 60. Your winners, the Blue Alliance, with a score of 45-39. Getting the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points for the win, and the Red Alliance get a single ranking point for an ensemble due to contact under the stage with less than 20 seconds in the match.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 61 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 4758.
It's the Robo Blazers.
And their partners 7865.
Hope of Detroit Robotics.
And last but not least, we have team 8352.
Code Gold.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 1, 2, 3.
Currently ranked 4th, Team Cosmos.
And their partners 8899.
The Eagles.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 8362.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
Everybody's ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match number 61. We got a score on blue and a score on red. We got a note by 8352, but it just goes wide. 123 has a note and scores for 5. In a very important autonomous period. Now it's teleop time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo. Presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Circuit Breakers are starting off with that defense. They're holding Team 7865, Hope of Detroit Robotics at bay. Oh, we got a split note. ripped to pieces by 83-52 Cold Gold. They picked one more note. This one they score. 88-99. The Eagles are lining up in the source station, trying to get it just right up against that wall to get their note. As 83-52 Cold Gold, they line up to deliver into the amp, and it just goes wide, but that's all right. They could pick it up. 88-99, the Eagles are in the feeding. They're picking up notes from the station, and they're sending it to their partners over on the Blue Lion side. Meanwhile, 47-58, the Robo Blazers, they're playing some defense against 123. They're disrupting their shot, and 1-2-3, Team Cosmos misses. Team Cosmos currently ranked 4th. They're getting some shielding from other Blue Alliance robots as they line up to the speaker, and they score. 83-52 has another ripped note in their possession. We have 42 seconds left. They can't get that note out. They're waiting for the end game. There's a battle on the Blue Alliance side with 47-58 disrupting the Blue Alliance rhythm. That's the Robo Blazers. They give 83-62 the Circuit Breakers a push, and now they're getting ready for 123. But they go out of the way, and 123 scores. We have 20 seconds left in the match. High notes are flying by our human players. We may have had contact underneath the Blue Alliance stage as we have 83-52 in the air. 123 climbs at the last second.
Green lights. Let's get some robots.
Let's see those scores for match number 61. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 57-23. 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking points for contact of a Red Alliance robot underneath the stage with 20 seconds left in the match.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 62. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 8280.
It's K9.0 Robotics.
And we've got their partners, team 7692.
The Beach Bums.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 84854.
It's the Trobots.
And all the way across the DTE Energy Foundation field, we have team 6532.
Techno Pass.
And their partners on the other side of the speaker, we have 6152.
Robo Falcons.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Looks like we're ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Match number 62, 1-2 scored on the Blue Alliance. We got a miss on the Red. It's 66-16, comes back and forth. There's no notes in those robots to score for Blue. We got 1 second left in autonomous mode. It's teleop time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo. Presented by Haas on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 7692 tries to score amp, but the note falls wide. It's 4854, the Trobots. They have 1 note stuck underneath their rollers, and they get set free. As 7692 scores, that is the Beach Bums. 8220, K9.0 Robotics. They may have a bit of an issue as they're trying to cycle through the robot to see what works. We have a miss at the amp, but not a miss by 66-16. The Mechanical Pumas, they're scoring into that amp. There's traffic and defense being played by 4854, the Trobots. It's 61-52. Robo Falcons, they're picking up notes at the source station. Their partner 66-16. The Mechanical Pumas are waiting their turn in line. And now they got it. They got that note as 61-52 lines up, and they score. 2 big points for the Blue Lion side. 82-20. K9.0 Robotics is still paused right in front of their speaker. It is amplified on the Red Alliance side. We have chains clanging at the blue stage. 37 seconds left, 48-54. The Trobots go into their source station looking for a note. Oh, and it just goes wide as 65-32 scores for Blue. 76-92, the Beach Bums. They're resulting to some defense. We got less than 20 seconds left. We're in the end game. There's notes flying. At 66-16, line up to the chain. On the Blue Alliance side, there's some robots scaringly close to Red Alliance. There's a crash at the end, but both robots are there for that park.
Green lights, robots to the field.
We have scores for 62. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 58-22. Giving 3 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, we got a Melody scored for some great work at the speaker by Blue, and 2 ranking points for the win.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 63. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 78-56.
It's Team Fusion.
And we've got team 55-30.
They're mowing their way in 5th position. It's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 22-24.
Our home team is the Robo Phoenix.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 2591.
The Red Tails.
And their partners on the other side of the speaker, 4390.
ATA Core Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 3632.
D-Tex.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 63, there's notes scoring everywhere on the Blue and Red Alliance side. 55-30. Have one note, the Green Hill Lawnmower score. This time they miss a note. All 3 robots leave for Blue. Getting those points. It's tele-up time. The Lawnmowers, they have no other partners. 22-24. Our home team, Robo Phoenix, load that amp. The Lawnmower score. We got 2 points delivered by them as they're lining up to the amp, and they put one into the amp. We are looking to get supercharged. There's a couple notes around the field. Are they going to push that button? Yes, we got 5 points now on the Red Alliance side. We are amplified. The Lawnmower score, a big 5 points there. We are tied with 1 minute, 31 seconds left in the match, 43-90. ATA Core Gears, a score for the Blue Alliance as they're battling out in the middle of the field. There's notes for anybody's taking. The Lawnmowers, they are mowing that lawn right underneath the stage. They're in the source station for red, and they're cycling back to the speaker as their partners score. We are amplified. On the Red Alliance side, will they take care of those big 5 points? 43-90 the Core Gears. They score on the Blue Alliance side. 78-56. Team Fusion is playing some great defense in the middle of the field, fighting it out with 43-90 Core Gears. Robo Phoenix, they're doing it again at that amplifier. They're loading those notes. The Mowers, the Lawnmowers from Green Hills, they line up and score into an amplified amp. 26 seconds left. Oh, there's the guitar. There's less than 20 seconds left. The Core Gears are doing a great job scoring. They're looking to get one. Oh, there's contact by a Blue Alliance robot to a Red Alliance robot, and the referees may have seen it. Let's see how that adds up at the end as we got 2 in the air for Red and 1 in the air for Blue, but Red may be getting a free ranking points.
Lights are green. Let's move some robots.
Scores for match number 63 are out, and your winner is the Red Alliance. Score of 83-35 and 3 ranking points for the Red. And they did get the free ensemble due to contact of a Blue Alliance robot at the stage with 20 seconds left.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 64 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, we start with team 7196.
It's the Tech Tigers.
And their partners, 3302.
The Turbo Trojans.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
And in the middle, we have team 862.
Do you hear that thunder? It's the #1 ranked team, Lightning Robotics.
And rounding out the alliance, we have Team 7224.
Robo Drakens.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 64 here on DT Energy Foundation Field. Both teams starting quickly with scores in that speaker for 5 point each. 862 swings and misses with that one, but their partner 4680. Oh, that one went to the moon again. We got a note hanging on top of that speaker, just didn't quite make it in. But here we go, it's tele-up time. The Turbo Trojans, they got a note in their possession, looking to feed it to that shooter, and they score. Their partner 7196. The Tech Tigers, they're looking for a note of their own at the source station. We got a score by 862. As 7196 is heading back to the amp. 2 blue robots are in the source station waiting to pick up notes. 7196 scores, and so does their partner, 3302. That's one for the speaker and one for the amp. Our cooperation light is lit. As we are close to being amplified on the Red Alliance side, it's 31-25. This is a close one, 48-51. Lines up and they deliver one. The Jungle Bots deliver into that speaker. As we have 3302 lining up, they're waiting to push the button. The button's pressed. We're amplified on the red. 38-30 advantage red. Oh, 7196 just misses. But 862, they're cycling across. DTE Energy Field, it's a 1 point difference between both teams. 51 seconds left. 862 lines up, Lightning Robotics shoots and scores. 7196, they're picking up their note. There is a note in the middle of the field, quickly snatched by Lightning Robotics and delivered into that speaker for a big 2 points. 4 points in between, 30 seconds left. Who's going to take this match? The Turbo Trojans, they're lining up. They score. The end game has started. All blue robots are lined up, ready to go. We're still feeding points into the Red Alliance. There's smell of motors burning everywhere field side. We got a harmony on the blue side. 2 robots in the air with 1 second left and time expires. 2-1. Look at that on the Blue Alliance side. Three points separate these alliances, but that blue end game, if it counts, may be the difference. Let's find out.
Lights are green. Let's get your robots.
We have 18 because of the cooperation bonus. We might have a melody on for the red and for the blue. Let's see what happens with these scores. And here we go, our scores for match number 64. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. 57 to 53, earning the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points for their work at the speaker, 2 for the win. But look at the Red Alliance. They snatched a melody ranking point for having over 18 notes at the speaker.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 65. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 9727.
It's Warrior Robotics.
And right next to them, we've got team 4405.
The Adams Family.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 2673.
Tenacious Technicians.
And on the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 6190.
It's Cybernetic Crusaders.
And their alliance partner, 5756.
Currently ranked in 5th position, it's the Wrecking Crew.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 5642.
The Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 65. We got scores. On the Red Alliance side by 4405. The Adams Family. They're going for that 3rd note, and they score. Big scoring by, let's go for a 4th. They got a 4th one. Great job by the Adams Family on that one. It's teleop time. We have all 3 blue robots looking for notes, lining up to the store station, but they are met by Warrior Robotics. Oh, no, they touch 5642. The Mumford Mechanical Mustangs in the store station, and the referee saw that. 2673. Tenacious Technicians. They're at the store station, and they got a note loaded in their hopper as there's a traffic jam with 9727 Warrior Robotics and 2 Blue Alliance robots. Our laser focused, sharp-eyed referees are catching everything today. As the ranked number 5 team, the Wrecking Crew, they have a note in their position. They run over a note on the field, and they're heading to the amp or the speaker to shoot. Here comes the Wrecking Crew. We're amplified on blue. Oh, and their note just goes in and out. That was a great chance to get 5 points for that note. 2673. Tenacious Technicians. They were still for a second, but now they're back. They're pushing all the Blue Alliance robots. There's a traffic jam in the Blue Alliance source station. 6190. Cybernetic Crusaders, they have a note of their own. The Wrecking Crew have a note. 5642 is throwing a screen for their partner, 5756, who's trying to figure out a way where to go. They're trying to ink by that stage, but they're met with the great defense from Warrior Robotics. 5642 misses on a note. 4405. The Adams family, they shoot, but it's just wide. We have 20 seconds left. There goes the guitar. Our high notes are flying, but they're just missing that microphone stand. Oh, one just goes right off the rib for red. As all three robots are lining up on red. It looks like we got 2 parks for red, 2 parks for blue.
Green lights, come get your robots.
We have scores for match number 65. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 42-22. Scoring the Red Alliance 2 big ranking points for the win. I don't know what's the less traffic area, but
Alrighty, let's meet our teams for qualification 66. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 5214.
the mighty Cavbots.
And right next to them, we've got team 9744.
Bright Hop Bulldogs.
And on the other side of the speaker, we have 7716.
It's JLW Formula 01.
And across the DTE Energy Foundation field, we have the Blue Alliance starting with 6096.
From UPSM, it's the UPSM Cobots.
And in the middle, we have team 4130.
They're ranked second. It's the Blue Devils.
And rounding out the alliance, we have 4768.
Cody, the Green Comet.
All right, I think we're ready to go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go, match number 66. Two big scores in the speaker for the Blue Alliance for 5 points each. There's another one. 41-30 is scoring again, and they score again. Oh, there's one more. Oh, they're getting pushed and shoved by their partner, and they send that note to Mars. We start off in tele-up mode. 7716 JLW Formula 01 have a note of their own. They line up to the speaker. They're looking to deliver it, and they score. Their partner, Bright Hop Bulldogs, just missed with their note as 4130 is loading and feeding their Blue Alliance section with notes. Unfortunately, their partner, 6096, needed attention by our FTAs. The Cobrats are down in front of the source area for Blue. As 4130 has a note, they score. Quick 2 points for the Blue Devils. Cody the Green Comet, 4768, have a note. They're looking to score into the speaker. They line up, they shoot and score. The Blue Devils so fast with their cycling. They score again with another note. It's 33-29 advantage Blue with 1 minute 8 seconds left. We got 47-68 stuck underneath the stage with some defense being played by 52-14, the mighty Cavbots. They're giving those comments a hard time. But 41-30 is racing through that field looking up notes. Their partner is back at it. The Cobrats are back at it as the Blue Devils cycle and cycle and cycle away. They give a tap to 52-14, the Cavbots, and they go right around them, spin around the column of the stage, line up to that speaker, and score. Another 2 points for Blue. It's their 41-35. This one's getting close. The Blue Devils, they pick up a note right in front of the Red Alliance speaker, take that note, go around their partner, and they score. We have high notes flying on the blue and red side, human players. Oh, one goes in and out of the speaker. We're looking for a harmony on red, 52-14's in the air. 97-44 is looking to climb, and they don't. We have one in the air on blue, one in the air on red, in several robots parked. Scores for 66. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 54-39, earning 3 ranking points for Blue with the melody for the work at the speaker and 2 ranking points for the win. Yes.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 67. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5619.
From the Jalen Rose Leadership Academy, it's the Robo Jags.
And right next door to them, we have team 5695.
From the Lee M. Thurston Senior High School, it's Heavy Duty Eagles.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
From the Detroit School of Arts, the D-Techs.
And we make our way across the DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting off, we've got team 5532.
From University Prep Academy High School, the Panther Bots.
And we've got 5901.
From Voyager College Prep Academy, it's the Electric Eels.
And last but certainly not least, we have team 4854.
All the way from Henry Ford High School, the Trobots.
All righty then, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 67. We start off with a score in the Red Alliance speaker. Our robots are saving their power for tele-up mode on blue. Ooh, oh, we got a late score by 48-54. A big 5 points by the Trobots. And there's a buzzard. It is tele-up time. Here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Heavy Duty Eagles start off with an amp score. So do 5901, the Electric Eels. Heavy Duty Eagles line up to score in the amp again, and they deliver. 5901 matches them. (36-32), they're at the speaker. It's D-Techs. They shoot and they score. We are amplified on the Red Alliance side. Let's hope they take advantage of it. But 55-32, the Panther Bots are there to give 56-95, the Heavy Duty Eagles, a hard time. But the Eagles push them away. We are amplified on blue. Will 5901 take advantage of it? Oh, that's a second one right off the lid of the speaker. Let's see if it's a third time's the charm, and it is. 5901, the Electric Eels, has another note. They feed that into the amplifier. Their partners, 4854. The Trobots have a note of their own. They're looking to line up to deliver a shot into the speaker. They line up, and they score for 2 points. 55-32, the Panther Bots giving some hard times to those on the Red Alliance side. They're hanging out by this stage right now with 56-95 watching over them closely. There's pushing and shoving in the middle of the field between 36-32, who goes to the store station, and 59-01 that scores. 27-25, it's endgame time. This one's going to come close. 55-32 is parked on the Red Alliance side. We got 56-95 climbing the chain. 56-19 parks. 36-32 is Parkin. Are we going to get a climb by 59.01? We do. High notes are flying as time expires. Let's see how this one is going to score. It's going to be close.
Lights are green. Let's get some robots.
Scores on 67. The winner is the Red Alliance. A score of 37-31. Earning the Red Alliance 2 big ranking points thanks to a penalty of 15 points, pushing Red over the top.
All right, who's ready to meet our teams for qualification 68? On the Red Alliance, we start off with 48-51.
The Jungle Bots.
And in the middle, we have our hosts, 22-24.
Currently in 8th place, it's Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 78-65.
It's Hope of Detroit Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 83-62.
The Circuit Breakers.
And on the other side of the speaker, 3302.
The Turbo Trojans.
And we've got Team 65-32.
It's the Techno Pass, currently ranked in 6th place.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 68 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 2 quick scores by the Blue Lions, 65-32. Line up to score again. Oh, and it just spits out of the robot wide. We have 1 second left. Now it's tele-up time. Pick up those controllers and let's play crescendo. Presented by Haas. All 3 blue robots are in front of that speaker, loading it full of points, 65-32. The Techno Pass, they got their notes and they're scoring. Their partner, 3302. Turbo Trojans just go wide with the load into the note into the amp, but they're going to try again at it at 65-32. Keeps on scoring. We got notes being loaded into the amplifier by Robo Phoenix, our home team. For the Red Alliance, there's plenty of notes around them to score with. They put one in the amp. Here comes another one in the amp, and they score. Their partners, 78, 65, and 48, 51. The Jungle Bots push the Blue Lions robot out of the way as Robo Phoenix scores into a lit amplifier for 5 big points. That's going to be big. That's another big 5 points for Red. That's swinging this match into the Red Alliance favor with 1 minute, 5 seconds left. We have a couple scores by Blue. Here comes Robo Phoenix with a note in front of him. At 65-32, Techno Passer in the source area. They meet some defense by the Hope of Detroit's robotic team. The Turbo Trojans, they have a note for the Blue Lions. 3302 races across DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got some conflicts in the source area for Red as 3302 scores. This is a close one, 39-33. 3302 has another note in their hand. They're heading to the other side. We got lit amplifier on Red. They got 5 by 48-51. We have less than 12 seconds left in the match. The high notes are flying. We got a robot parked for Red. All Blue are parked. 1 is hanging and 2 are parked for Red as time expires.
Lights are green. Let's get your robots.
We have scores for match number 68. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 46-42. The difference being 15 penalty points, earning the Red Alliance 2 ranking points and 1 ranking point for Blue for that melody, for the work they did at the speaker. Congratulations to both teams for those ranking points.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 69 on the Red Alliance. We have team 4390.
The ATA Core Gears.
And team 4758.
The Robo Blazers.
And at this point, the number 1 ranked team here, we've got 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And across the DTE Energy Foundation field on the Blue Alliance team 6190.
Cybernetic Crusaders.
In the middle, we've got 8352.
Code Gold.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And it's match number 69, a score by Blue. In a speaker, oh, there's one launch to Jupiter on the Red Alliance side. It's 862, picking up those notes, but they're missing just by the slightest bit. Hopefully that does not affect their ranking after this match. But here we go in teleop time. Every point counts when it comes to rankings for this tournament. 47.58 just misses 43.90. The core gears are in the source station. They're loading up a note, and it's inside their robot. It's 862 quickly grabs those notes. It's Lightning Robotics. They're feeding that amplifier. 83.52 scores for Blue. That's code gold. They pick up another note. They line up again to the speaker to score, and they laser it right in. It is advantage Blue, 16-14. 6190 gets hit by their partners. They were loading it into the amplifier. 2673 has their shot go wide. That is the Tenacious Technicians. 862 is working hard loading that amplifier. They want the amplified 5 points a note as they are up 7 points with 1 minute 9 seconds left in the match. There's another one for the amp. 4390 scores. We are amplified on red as 2673. The Tenacious Technicians are looking to get a note. Oh, they hit 4390 in their source area, and the refs saw it. There's traffic of robots everywhere in the middle of the field as 8352. Code gold, line up. Oh, they tip. Oh, they land back on all 4 feet. They score, though. 38-29 with 33 seconds left. Lightning Robotic loads one into that amp. They're eyeing notes on the field. They pick one up in the middle. They're going back to their speaker. They're lining up to shoot. They score! We're amplified on red. They're looking to pull away with 5 points a note. We have high notes flying because we're in the end game. Robots are heading for the chains. We got one in the air on Blue, 2 parked. Are we going to climb more on Blue? Yes, 2673 is in the air. And 3 robots parked for red as time expires. Our standings are determined by ranking point average for each team at this point of the tournament. Every ranking point counts. Let's see our scores for match number 69. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 55-38, earning the Red Alliance 2 ranking points. That moves 4390 and 4758 up the rankings, and it keeps Lightning Robotics in first.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 70. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 52-14.
The mighty Cav Bots.
Right next door, we've got 60-96.
The University Prep Science and Math High School, it's the Cobrats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 78-56.
From University Prep Art and Design High School, it's the team Fusion.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6616.
From Western International High School, it's the Mechanical Pumas, currently in 5th position.
Right on the other side of the speaker, we have 9727.
From Westfield Preparatory High School is Warrior Robotics.
And last but not least, we've got 5756.
From Detroit Hispanic Development, it's the Wrecking Crew, currently in 8th place.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We go into match number 70 in autonomous mode. 78-56 scores 5 big points for the Red Alliance. 66-16 rounds 1 for blue. That is the Mechanical Pumas. It's 7-9 going into tele-op time. 60-96 the Cobras. They're in the source station. They're met by 97-27. Warrior Robotics. 52-14 is waiting their turn. All robots are going to load from that sourcing station in this match, so it's going to be very important that how they handle the traffic in front of that area. The Wrecking Crew, 57-56, have a note of their own. They race over to the amplifier area. They're going to score. We're amplified for blue. We got 5 big points scored by 66-16. They do have a floor loader. They score another big note into the speaker. 78-56 is lining up to get their note, but they're just not square enough to score as the Blue Lions keeps on delivering notes. 97-27 is trying to get everything just right for that score. It's 66-16 is scoring over and over again. The Mechanical Pumas making it look easy. The Wrecking Crew line up in front of their amplifier. They're just a little bit to the left, but it goes through. There are robot bits and cardboard all over the floor. At 66-16 line up, and they score another 2. 60-96 for red. The Cobras line up at the amplifier, and that note just goes outside and wide. Their partner, 78-56, is looking to score in the speaker. They're lined up. They shoot, and it just goes wide. We have 25 seconds left in this match. Two blue robots are already aligned. It's 24-11. End game's going to count big here. One robot's in the air for red. We got less than 14 seconds left. We're in end game. Two parked for red. One climbing for blue. We got two in the air for blue. One in the air for red. And time expires. Scores, scores, scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 28-16, taking match 70 and 2, ranking points home with them. That keeps 66-16. The Mechanical Pumas right where they're at in 5th, but it pushes the Wrecking Crew from 8th up to 6th. Great job to both alliances.
All right, robot inspectors, get ready. You're about to have an influx of teams. As a reminder to all of our teams, after your last match of the day, you must be re-inspected by our inspectors in order to qualify for a chance to play in the playoffs. Every robot needs to be re-inspected after their final match. All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 71. On the Red Alliance, we have team 77-16.
It's JLW Formula 01.
And next to them, we have 56-95.
The Heavy Duty Eagles.
And another Eagle, 46-80.
The Aztec Eagles.
And all the way across the DTE Energy Foundation field on the Blue Alliance, we start with team 97-44.
The Bright Hop Bulldogs.
And across the speaker from them, 25-91.
The Red Tails.
And finally on the Blue Alliance, we have 44-05.
The Adams Family. Da-da-da-da. Nothing.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Sorry.
Here we go in match number 71. The robots are churning and scoring. We got a Red Alliance side, 77-16, slowly goes to the speaker. Lines up, they're scoring, and they shoot and score. It's 22-12 advantage blue. Let's see how much work the Red Alliance is going to put in to catch up. 97-44. On the Blue Alliance are collecting all the notes in the middle of the field, delivering them to the speaker. As the Red Alliance side, they are scoring to get back into this match. 77-16 lines up again, deliver their shot and score. That is Formula 01. 56-95, the heavy-duty Eagles are in the middle of the field looking for notes as their partner. 48-60, the Aztec Eagles are looking for a note of their own. Look at that defense by the Red Tails, pushing all those Red Alliance robots. As 44-05, the Adams family scores into that lit amplifier speaker, the amplified speaker. 35-23, 1 minute, 16 seconds left in the match. We got a miss by 46-80. More feeding by 97-44. Pushing and shoving in the middle of the field by 56-95 and 25-91. 25-91 meets the Aztec Eagles in the middle of the field. The Eagles fly away over to the speaker, and they line up to deliver a shot, and it's just wide off that amplified speaker. They get another note. Will they take advantage of that 5 seconds with 3 seconds left? We're amplified in blue, and 44-05 scores. We got a score in red. This one's going to come close. Another amplified scored in blue with 31 seconds left in the match. 77-16 is parked with some robot bits underneath them. 46-80's looking to climb. On the Blue Lion side, it's endgame time. We hit, we got a lit. Mike, will they take advantage of it? 97-44 is going to. They're going to hang to get that extra point because of our human player where they have 7 seconds left. They're missing the chain. Are they going to get it? They got it, and they're in the air. 3 are parked for red. 2 are parked for blue. As time expires in match number 71.
Green light, let's go.
Here we go with scores for match number 71. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 59-47, earning the Blue Alliance 2 big ranking points and letting all those Alliance partners climb up those rankings.
All right, I think it's just about time to name the teams for qualifier 72, starting with team number 5532.
The Panther Bots.
And in the middle, their partners, 7224.
Robo Drakens.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 7692.
The Beach Bums.
And all the way across the DTE Energy Foundation field on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4768.
It's Cody, the Green Comet.
And 5642.
Mumford, Mechanical Mustangs.
And last but certainly not least on the Blue Alliance, we have 8899.
The Eagles from Chandler Park Academy High School.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match number 72. Lasers scored by the Blue Alliance into that speaker. Each point here, each score of a note is 5 points. The Robo Drakens add 5 points of their own. Drivers, pick up those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Red Alliance is busy in front of that amplifier, 7692. The Beach Bum drop one note into that amp. They pick up one more. They're looking to get that important high score of the amplifier. Oh, that note just goes in and out. Meanwhile, Cody, the Green Comet, pick up a note. They drop the note. They got the note again. They're lining up the score, and it's just off the rim. There's a battle in front of the red sourcing station. We have 5532. The Panther Bots with just missing on that note, but they're going to go play some defense against 5642. Mumford Mechanical Mustangs. Each robot's eyeing each other down as 7692. The Beach Bums score into the red speaker. Cody, the Green Comet, drops us 2 points of their own for a note in the red speaker for blue. That's answered by 7214. We are 20-24 with 1 minute left in the match. Every point here counts as we get a score for red. The Robo Drakens are working that speaker hard as they run into 8899. The Eagles, they're running to their source station, crash into that wall to line up correctly, waiting for that note. 4768 is looking at a note. They pick that up. It's Cody the Green Comet. They're going to turn around. They're going to feed it into the speaker, and they score. Big score for the Blue Alliance is 33-28. It's endgame. There's 20 seconds left in the match. There's some bumping by 5532, by 8899. Hopefully they stay out of the way of those Red Alliance robots underneath the stage. We're looking for a climb on blue. We're looking for a harmony on red. Do we get that? No, because time has expired.
Lights are green. Let's get your robots.
Let's see some scores for match number 72. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 40-30. Penalty points being the difference from a tie, earning the Blue Alliance 2 ranking points for that win.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 73. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1, 2, 3.
They're currently ranked third. It's Team Cosmos.
And right next door to them, we've got team 7196.
Ranked ninth. It's Tech Tigers.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 5530.
Mowing in the fourth position, it's the Green Hill Lawnmowers.
And across the field, we have team 4130.
The Blue Devils.
And across the speaker from them, we've got team 8280.
Currently ranked 10th, it's K9.0 Robotics.
And last but not least, 5901.
The Electric Eels.
Robots ready, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 73, there's one going in on Red Alliance, there's two and three. Big scores on Red Alliance. Let's see what the Lawnmowers do. Oh, they go in and out. 123 lines up and they score. Big opening salvo of notes. Look at 4130 putting it right over their partner's shoulder. This is a huge match that's going to determine the rankings going forward. We have a lot of ranked teams. Stay tuned. It's going to be a good one. At 71-96, Tech Tigers takes a big hit by 4130, who's in the feeding mode. They're feeding their partners on the Blue Alliance side with notes as 123 are looking for a note of their own. They see a note. Team Cosmos has a note in front of the speaker. They spin around the lineup. They're shot and they score. 36-23. 71-96 is feeding the Alliance partners. The Tech Tigers are feeding those Red Alliance robots with notes, while 4130 is feeding the Blue. We are lit. We are amplified on the Blue side. As 4130 says, I'll get 5 points right there. They score. 123 scores in red. 5530 scores in red. 123 scores again. They're catching up with those all-important notes. On the Red Alliance side, we have 1 minute left in the match. 8280 is in trouble. K9.0 Robotics have a note stuck in their robot as 7196 is feeding 123, who scores again. We're getting close. 45 seconds left in the match. 5530 is getting blocked by 8280 K9.0 Robotics. They're playing a little bit of defense with 33 seconds left in the match. 7196 is still feeding as 4130 still a note underneath the stage. They're going to load that into the amplifier. They shoot and score. It's less than 20 seconds left in the match. We're in the end game. 82-80 K90 Robotics. They're looking to climb in the chain. 123 Team Cosmos in the air as a note. Goes right off the microphone, and we have time expires before 5901 has the chance to climb. But let's see how those scores tally up.
Green light, let's go.
Scores of 73. Your winners, the Blue Alliance. Score is 73-51. 3 ranking points for Red. One ranking point for Red for the Melody, but 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping 4130 in that all-important second place.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match 74. On the Red Alliance, we have 6152.
The Robo Falcons with their robot Mario.
And right next to them, we've got 3632.
It's D-Tex.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 5756.
Currently ranked 6. It's Wrecking Crew.
And down on the other end, our Blue Alliance is made up of Team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
And on the other side of the speaker, 5619.
The Robo Jags.
And who could forget Team 6190?
It's Cybernetic Crusaders.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We start off with match 74 with a score on red and 2 misses by the Blue Alliance, 61-52. Misses that second note. They got that third one. They line up. Oh, it's just in and out. They miss 5 points there. Will they get this next one? No. Pick up those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Blue Alliance is busy working. The Cybernetic Crusaders, they're looking to head to that loading station to pick up their note. It's 56-19. The Robo Jags are playing some defense against 57-56. Currently ranked 6th, the Wrecking Crew. There's pushing and shoving between the two teams. 56-19 does a good job getting away without getting a penalty. 48-51 is pushing 61-52. The Robo Falcons around as they line up and they score. That's the Jungle Bots. 61-52 are looking for more notes. They got one in their grasp. They're lining up to deliver the shot. They score. 2 big points. The Blue Alliance are catching up on those notes. 48-51 lines up and they score for Blue. As 61-52 misses again. 48-51, the Jungle Bots are flying across that station. They're lined up at the source station. They got their note and they're going to head back, but they meet 57-56, the Wrecking Crew. The Wrecking Crew lines up into the amplifier. They load it as their partner, 61-52. The Robo Falcons score over and over again. We're amplified on the blue side, but time has expired and the opportunity for extra points are missed. We had 26 seconds left in the match. We're amplified on red and 61-52. Score for 5 big point. They're going to try it again. They score. High notes are flying on both sides. The Blue Alliance robots are pushing each other around as 7 seconds are left in the match. Are we going to go to score? We're going to go to park. There's 2 in the air for red as time expires.
Green means go. Let's pick up your robots.
Scores for 74 are... Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 52-20, earning the Red Alliance 2 ranking points for that win and keeping the Wrecking Crew right at 6.
A reminder to all teams, particularly teams that played in that last match. If this is your final match of qualifications, you need to be re-inspected. Immediately after leaving the field, take your robot to the robot inspection station. Leave your bumpers on, take your battery out. You need to be re-inspected to be eligible for the playoffs. Let's meet our teams for qualification 75, starting off with Team 7856
It's Team Fusion.
and Team 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 2591.
The Red Tails.
And across the field on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
Next to them, we've got Team 4854.
The Trobots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 7865.
Hope of Detroit Robotics.
All right. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with match number 75. We're missing on the Red Alliance, and there's a few misses on the Blue. There's one for the Blue for 5 points. 4860 just missed this with their delivery. Robots are leaving the area for points, and it's 9-2 advantage Blue. Here we go with match number 75 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 2673 lines up to the speaker. They score. 2 big points for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance needs some catching up to do. 4680. The Aztec Eagle are loading up the amplifier while their partners, the Red Tails and Team Fusion, are playing some defense. 4680 are amplified all on their own, and they score. 5 big points. That's the Aztec Eagles working hard on that Red Alliance side. They score again. 16-12. The Eagles have brought the Red back up. On the Blue Alliance side, 4854 lines up, and they score. They're met by their partner, the Tenacious Technicians. They shoot, and they're off the rim. 18-12 advantage Blue. 4680's at it again. They have a note. They shoot and score. Defense, oh, huge hit between Red Alliance robots. Shaking 7856 up a bit as 2673, the Tenacious Technicians score. 4854, the Trobots, they have a note. They're racing to the speaker, trying to pad the lead. It's only 2 points between these alliances, and we score on Blue. And we score on Red. It's end game time. 4680. The Aztec Eagles have a note. It's 24-20. We have a park by Blue, a park by Red. We're looking for a quick climb by the Eagles. They line up to the chain and they park as time expires.
All right, teams, it's getting to be about that time. Please send one representative from your team for Alliance selection. We are going to be staging those representatives next to the DTE banner outside the blue curtains on the Blue Alliance side of the field. One representative from every team.
Scores of 75. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 39-23. Ooh, some penalties being the difference in that one. Earning a free ensemble for contact for Blue and 3 ranking points on the Blue side in total.
A reminder to teams leaving the field, if that was your last match, you need to go to robot inspection immediately. Do not stop at your pits. Do not pass go. Head to robot inspection immediately after your final match. Let's meet our teams for match 76 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 6096.
From University Prep Science and Math High School, it's the Cobrats.
And right next door to them, we've got team 5695.
From Lee M. Thurston Senior High School, the Heavy Duty Eagles.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 6532.
From Benjamin Carson High School of Science and Medicine, the Techno Pass, currently ranked 7th.
And across the field, on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8352.
From Martin Luther King High School, it's Code Gold.
And on the other side of the speaker, we have team 4768.
From Cody, Detroit Institute of Technology, it's Cody, the Green Comet.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 4390.
From the Advanced Technology Academy, it's the Core Gears.
Alrighty, drivers, behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
We start match 76 with 2 scores by Blue. 65-32 has a note. Oh, there's one more by Blue. Are they going to score on red? Oh, that note just goes wide. It's tally-up time. It's 22 Blue, 11 red. 43-90. The Core Gears are at the source station. They're heading their way to the speaker. They push their partners. Cody the Green Comet out of the way. They score! 2 big points. Here comes the Core Gears. Oh! They tip right at the speaker, but it catches them. Hey, I'll score anyway. 60-96. The Cobrats. They're in the middle of the field looking for Subnotes as their partner. 65-32, the Techno Pass score. Oh, they're high centered on a note. They pick another note up, but it's just out of their reach, their partner. 60-96, the Cobrats. They have a note. They pass by 56-95. Heavy Duty Eagles There's robots everywhere in the Red Alliance area, and they all find their separate way. 65-32, the Technopath. They are still in a bit of trouble as that note is out. Oh, they're back. Their note's out from underneath them. They line up, but they just shoot wide. Cody, the Green Comet, lines up, and they score. 2 big points helping the Blue Alliance pull away in this match. 60-96 and 56-95, the heavy-duty Eagles are looking for those notes. It looks like the Eagles are going to wait for the end game. They may have a problem with their robot, but 60-96 says, I'm going to score. The Cobras line up. Oh, and they just go wide. 65-32 has a note. They're lining up. We're going to have a party at the stage. But 65-32 shoots and scores. 83-52 is in the air. 43-90 is parked. The Green Comet lines up as we got one robot in red in the air as time expires.
While the referees tally their scores, I'll remind you one more time that we need a representative from every team to come down to the field for Alliance selection. You'll stand next to the DTE Energy Foundation banner behind the Blue Alliance end of the field, outside of the blue curtains. Green lights, get your robots. As teams leave the field, a reminder, you must be inspected after your final match to be eligible for the playoffs. Every team needs to go through inspection after their final match.
Let's see those scores for match number 76. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. A score of 58-50. 2 ranking points for blue and 1 ranking point for red.
Let's meet our teams for qualification 77. On the Red Alliance, we have 76-92.
The Beach Bums.
And their partner, 97-44.
Bright Hop Bulldogs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 97-27.
Warrior Robotics.
And across the DTE Energy Foundation field, the Blue Alliance leads off with 59-01.
Electric Eels.
And on the other side of the speaker, 44-05.
The Adams Family.
And last but not least, we've got 71-96.
The robot name is Lemonada. It's the Tech Tigers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 77 starts off in a big way with the Blue Alliance with 3 huge scores for 5 points each. Looks like there was a 4th, and there's a 5th. 44.05 is grazing that field for notes. They're scoring over and over again. A huge start for the Blue Alliance in autonomous mode. 71.96, the Tech Tigers, they're grazing the field and feeding their partners. Of 76.92, the Beach Bums do what they do best, loading that amplifier. The Bright Hot Bulldogs appear stuck right in front of their speaker, and our FTA crew is working with them. 71.96, the Tech Tigers line up. They have a note of their own. They're racing back. They're going to get into a feeding frenzy for the Blue Alliance, and they pass it over to their partners. 59.01, but 44.05, the Adams family pick up the note. They line up their shot, and they score. Another feed, 97.27, Warrior Robotics is playing defense for the Red Alliance, and they meet 59.01, and the Electric Eels push the Red Alliance robot into the Blue Shore Station. 76.92, the Beach Bums. They're in front of the amp loading station again. They drop one into that amp for 1 point, but one step closer to a chance of getting their speaker amplified. 44.50, the Adams family scores again. They get past the note from their partners. 71.96, the Tech Tigers. And they're putting every one of those notes in the speaker for points. They are at the melody. They're going to get that ranking point on the blue side for all that work that they've done. On the Red Alliance side, we are getting ready for that end game. 76.92. The Beach Bums are looking to climb their partner 97.27 Parks. And all 3 robots are lined up in the stage for blue. And 59.01 says, I'm going to climb in the air.
Another reminder to every team in the building that we need a representative, a student representative for Alliance selection, to check in by the DTE Foundation banner behind the Blue Alliance end of the field. Green lights, drivers, get your robots.
Scores of 77. Your winner is a Blue Alliance. Big score of 86-21, earning the Blue Alliance 3 big ranking points and setting all 3 alliances up the ranks.
All right, teams leaving the field, I know this is your last match, which means your next destination is robot inspection. As you leave the field, head immediately to robot inspection. Bumpers on, batteries off. Let's meet our teams for qualification 78. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 3302.
The Turbo Trojans.
And right next to them, 8899.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Eagles.
On the other side of the speaker, 5530.
Currently ranked 4th, the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And across the DTE Energy Foundation field, the Blue Alliance starts off with team 6152.
The Robo Falcons.
And their partners 7716.
From Jerry L. White Center, the Formula 01.
And the Blue Alliance 5642.
From Mumford High School, it's the Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 78 starts. We have two going in for the Red Alliance. 55-30 lines up. They score again. They pick one more note. The lawnmowers are mowing that long. They get another big 5 points for the Red Alliance at 61-52. Don't deliver that final shot. It is 1 point between both alliances. We are in teleop mode here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. That's 55-30. The lawnmowers load that amplifier. The Turbo Trojans are inching over to the amp to load it themselves. They score. 56-42. Has two notes underneath their bumpers. They get one. As we are close to being amplified on the Red Alliance side. 33-02, the Turbo Trojans. They line up, they deliver a shot, and they score. They get fed another note as their partner 88-99, the Eagles, line up to score, but they miss with 5. But we're 33-02 score. 2 in the Red Alliance speaker for 5 each. Big swing in the match because of that. Oh no, 61-52. The Robo Falcons have a note stuck where you don't want one. That's 56-42. Mumford, they're pushing 88-99 around the Eagles. 77-16. Formula 01 have a note. They are lining up to deliver that note. They shoot and score. 43 seconds left in this match. We got a score by Red, by the Eagles. 30 Turbo Trojans just missed the amplifier with that one. As the lawnmowers line up, they shoot and score. Robot parts everywhere. 23 seconds left in the match. 23 seconds left in the match. It's 33:02. Races over to get a note on the Blue Alliance side. They're meeting some traffic with 61:52. 55:30s in the air. And all three robots looked parked for blue as time expires in a close one.
All right, get your robots. Teams leaving the field, please head straight to robot inspection. You must be inspected after your final match to be eligible for the playoffs.
Score, score, scores. The winner of the match, the Red Alliance. 48-43. That was a close one. All that work in the speaker got them the Melody ranking point, 2 ranking points for the win. But the Blue Alliance sneaks away with the big ranking points for contact of robots in under 20 seconds.
Teams, we need one student representative from every single team at the competition to gather at the white DTE Energy Foundation first banner behind the Blue Alliance side of the field. Every single team needs a representative for Alliance selection. We cannot begin that process without all of you. As I walk to the DTE Foundation banner behind the Blue Alliance side of the field, I don't see a single student representative, which means every single one of you in this building is late. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 79, starting with the Red Alliance. We have team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
And right next to them, we've got team 4130.
Currently ranked second, the Blue Devils.
And rounding out the alliance, we've got a power player in 862.
In first, Lightning Robotics.
And across the DTE Energy Foundation field, we have team 8280.
Ranked ninth is K 9.0 Robotics.
And their partner, 8362.
The Circuit Breakers.
And finally, our host team today, 2224.
They're ranked seventh, Robo Phoenix.
I'm going to keep being annoying about it until we have every team at the DTE Foundation banner with one student representative for Alliance selection. You must check in with the volunteer in the green shirt and white hat. The faster we get everyone there, the faster we start Alliance selection, the faster we all get to go to lunch. But in the meantime, I think we're ready for robots. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go with match number 79, a big ranking implementation match. We got lasers going in on the red, lasers going into the speaker on blue. 41-30 scores for the Red Alliance, and they score again with a laser. 862. They have one of their own. They're going to load that one into the amp as their partner. Panther bots are going to play a little bit of defense against blue. They're meeting the Robo Phoenix team, which inside the source station. They're our home team with a note in their hopper. They're racing across the field, met with 8280 K9.0 robotics. We're looking to load the amp. They're trying to get a line. Their partner 8362, the circuit breaker, up here out on the field being looked at by our staff. 8280. They're looking to pick up a note here or there. They may have a note lodged in their robot in a way you cannot get out. So they're going to be set to defense as Robo Phoenix may be on their own. They have a note in their hands, and they're going to shoot it. They score! 2 points for the Blue Alliance. 1 minute, 2 seconds left in the match. There's feeding going on the Red Alliance side as 862 does a spin move to get away from 8280. K9.0 robotics. They're loading that amp themselves, looking for some more notes to score. Here comes the Blue Devils. They're going to go over the shoulder, and they score. We're amplified on red. All those points are 5 points each. 862 passes on scoring as the Blue Devils start to feed the Red Alliance side. Now we got 55-32 lining up in the source station. Oh. And 41-30 scores again. 862 gets a high note in their robot. They're going to climb that chain. They're going to go for a harmony with the Blue Devils with 6 seconds left. 862's in the air. Will the Devils join them? We got 2 climbing on blue. And time expires.
Green lights, let's move some robots. All
Here
right,
we go
team.
with
Go.
scores on 79. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 80-28. 3 big ranking points for Red. They got that melody for the hard work they did at the speaker.
All right, teams. Reminder, make sure you have one student representative sent down to the white DTE Foundation banner behind the Blue Alliance side of the field. You must check in with the volunteer in the green shirt and white hat. Robots leaving the field, make sure you stop by robot inspection immediately. Do not go back to your pit. Go to robot inspection. All right, let's meet our teams for the final qualification match of the day. Starting with the Red Alliance from Hazel Park, we have team 7224.
Robo Dragons.
And we've got team 4758.
From Central High School, it's the Robo Blazers.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have team 6616.
From Western International High School, ranked 5th, the Mechanical Pumas.
And across the DTE Energy Foundation field, we have team 5214.
The Mighty Cavbots.
And in the middle for our Blue Alliance, we have team 123.
They're ranked 4th. It's Team Cosmos.
And last but certainly not least, team 5619.
From Jalen Rose Leadership Academy, it's the Robo Jags.
Teams, make sure that you have one student representative at the white First DTE Energy Foundation banner behind the Blue Alliance end of the arena. Make sure that they are checked in with our queuer in the white hat, green shirt. As a reminder, all teams need to be re-inspected before they are eligible to compete in a playoff match. You should have all stopped on your way out of the arena after your last match. Make sure that you did. If you haven't, you need to go there immediately. All right, we're ready to go. Drivers behind the line for the final match. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And we're at our last match, match 82. Quick scores by the Red Alliance, answered by 123. Quick score for 5 points into the speaker. They deliver another. 52-14 leaves their area. As we get into teleop mode, all of our drivers are in control here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. 56-19, they're having a slow start. The Robo Jags are going to get some attention by our staff soon. But Team Cosmos, they know that this is very important match for their ranking points. They pick up one and score. We're amplified on red. Two robots ready to take advantage. This time expires and oh, the timer runs out on amplification. The Mechanical Pumas score. 72-24. The Robo Dragons are trying to pick up a note in front of that subwoofer as 47-58. The Robo Blazers, they're trying to pick up a note of their own, or at least blocking the path for those Blue Alliance robots. 123. Team Cosmos, no problem scoring. They're back and forth and cycling half field, picking up all random notes around. 72-24. Smash into the boards. They smash into the stands. The Robo Dragons are at the source station looking to pick up a note of their own. 47-58. The Robo Blazers are standing guard, and they scare 52-14 the mighty Cavbots into losing their note, and now they have to go back into the source station. 40 seconds left in the match. Score by 72-24. We've answered by a score by Team Cosmos. Mechanical Pumas, they're running into 123. Pushes them into the corner as they score in the amplifier themselves. 20 seconds left in the match. It's 42-33. This end game's going to count big. 52-14's in the air. Will 123 climb? Let's find out as 72-24 clashes with the chains. They're in the air with 123. And time expires on our last match of the day.
All right, teams, if this is your last match, and I know it is, all 6 of you on the field here need to stop at robot inspection before you go back to your pits. Green lights, come get your robots. All teams need a representative sent to the Blue Alliance end of the arena for Alliance selection. Every single team needs 1 student representative. You have 5 minutes before I start naming and shaming.
Score, score, scores of our last match, 80. Your winners of Blue Alliance. A score of 48-39, earning 2 big ranking points for Blue, but pushing 66-16 down to the 6th position. To all teams, we need to make a special announcement. I would like to welcome our host team, the Kinematic Wolves, Team 5577, for a special announcement.
Thank you, Nick. Thank you everyone for coming here. Thank you everyone for coming here. I want to take this opportunity to thank my team for helping volunteer. You all did an amazing job serving as field resetters, crowd control, robot inspectors, CSAAs, and machine shop staff. With that being said, the Kinematic Wolves would not be complete without their mentors.
With that being said, we would like to thank our chief engineer and our 2 seasonal mentor, Alice. Also our MC. Thank you for doing such a great job. She has made such an impact in just 2 seasons, and we really wouldn't be here without her. Thank you. And on behalf of Team 5577, we would like to present to you my flannel. Don't worry. Nice and proud, nice and proud.
All right, now that that's over with, I can get back to naming and shaming. All right, I have a list of teams that we still need to see an Alliance selection representative. One student needs to come to the Blue Alliance end of the arena and check in. Team 123, Team Cosmos. 2224, Robo Phoenix. 2673, the Tenacious Technicians. 4758, Robo Blazers. 4854, Trobots. 5532, the Panther Bots. 5619, Robo Jags. 6096, the UPSM Cobrats. 6532, Technopaths. 6616, Mechanical Pumas. 7196, the Tech Tigers. 9727, Warrior Robotics. 9744, Brayhawk Bulldogs. Every team just named still needs a representative to Alliance selection at the Blue Alliance end of the field. All right, teams, we have 3 teams that still need a student representative. Starting team 123, Cosmos. Team 5532, the Panther Bots. Team 5619, RoboJags. All 3 teams need to send a student representative immediately to the Alliance selection marshaling area. All right, everybody, how do we feel about the qualification matches? Well, if that's the level of mild applause that we get for qualification, I cannot wait to see what you guys do in playoffs, because it is going to be even more exciting. But before we start playing matches, we got to figure out who our alliances are. Welcome to Alliance Selection. We've had a great competition so far with exciting qualification matches. And in our playoff tournament, from those teams, we will make 8 alliances to compete against each other to become the champion here in Detroit. Teams have been scouting in preparation for this, and I'm sure all of our student team representatives gathered are prepared with their list of picks. This is where we see strategies play out as teams look to partner with other teams whose robot complements their own. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament. These 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, aiming towards the best 2 out of 3 finals. Before we start the playoff tournament, we need to create those 8 3-team alliances. Let's watch this short video to explain the alliance selection process.
The top 8 teams move into the team captain positions of the playoff alliances. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Suppose Alliance 2 selects Alliance 4, but Alliance 4 declines and Alliance 2 selects another team which accepts. It's now Alliance 3's turn, but the same rule applies. Alliance 4 is not available, so Alliance 3 has to select another team from the available pool. And the next alliance can select any available team that hasn't declined an invitation. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a previously unavailable team has become an alliance captain. At this point, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they can't be selected. Alliance 8 now picks their 3rd team member from the remaining available teams. Alliance 7 picks their 3rd team member, and so on, all the way back to the number 1 alliance. All alliances are now full, so alliance selection is complete. But the next several teams need to be prepared to serve as backup teams if one of the selected teams can no longer compete. Listen for an announcement for how many teams will be asked to serve as backups. And be sure to let the head referee know if your team accepts that responsibility. Let's start our alliance selection.
All right, the representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance will be that alliance's captain. After a captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, we will need one representative from the invited team to come on the field to accept or decline the invitation. Repeating what the video said, there is one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to be selected by an alliance, they may not be selected by any other alliance. The declining team does not lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain through the promotion process. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks number 2 and they decline, number 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and number 1 will need to extend the invitation to another team. But if number 1 selects number 2 and they accept, we will slide all other alliance captains up 1 position and move that 9th highest ranked team into the selection process. Now I think it's time to meet our teams. All teams have been ranked on their performance in the qualification matches, and it is now my pleasure to introduce the top 8 ranked teams. Please welcome our number 8 seed. Congratulations to Team 7196.
From the Academy of the Americans High School in Detroit, Michigan, the Tech Tigers.
And please welcome our number 7 seed. Congratulations to Team 6532.
From Benjamin Carson High School of Science and Medicine in Detroit, Michigan, the Techno Pass.
And our number 6 seed. Congratulations to Team 6616.
From Western International High School in Detroit, Michigan, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Number 5 seed. Congratulations to Team 5756.
From Detroit Hispanic Development Corridor in Detroit, Michigan, it's the Wrecking Crew.
And now we cross the field to meet our 4th seeded team. That is 1, 2, 3.
From Hamtramck High School, it's Team Cosmos.
How about our 3rd ranked team? That's 5530.
From Green Hill School in Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Our 2nd ranked team, 4130.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, Michigan, it's the Blue Devils.
And finally, our number 1 ranked team with a ranking score of 2.767, That's 862.
From Canton, Salem, and Plymouth High School in Canton, Michigan, it's Lightning Robotics.
All right, now we will begin with our number 1 alliance and work all the way down the rankings to our number 8 alliance. After the 8 alliance makes their first pick, they'll start the second round and make a second selection all the way back to number 1. All right, you ready? All right, our number 1 seed, who would you like to join your alliance?
On behalf of 862 and all of our generous sponsors, we would like to invite Team 4130, the Blue Devils, to join our alliance.
Would you like to join the alliance or captain your own?
On behalf of 4130 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, that's the first pick of number 1. That means everybody moves up a spot, and we get to meet our number 9 seeded team.
That team is 22-24, the home team, Robo Phoenix from Renaissance High School in Detroit.
To our new captains of the number 2 alliance, who would you like to join your team?
On behalf of Green Hill School and Ford, we would like to invite Team 4405, the Adams family.
Team 4405, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 4405 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, there's our first 2 picks. Now to number 3.
On behalf of Team 123 and all of our sponsors, I'd like to invite Team 8280.
Team
8280 is K9.0 Robotics.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 8280 and all of our gracious sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, moving right along to our 4th alliance. Who would you like to join your alliance?
On behalf of the team, 5756, we would like to invite Team 6532.
6532.
$65.32, the Techno Pass.
Would you like to join their alliance or captain your own?
On behalf of my gracious sponsors and my team, 6532, we graciously accept.
All right, that means that teams move up in the rankings. Who's our next team to join the 8th seed alliance? That looks like 5901.
5901 is the Electric Eels from Voyager College Prep Academy in Detroit.
All right, we're on the other side of the field now with our 5th seed alliance. Who would you like to invite to join?
On behalf of Team 6616, we would like to invite 6152.
6152 is the Robo Falcons from Star International Academy in Dearborn Heights, Michigan.
What do you say?
On behalf of Team 6152 and our lovely sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, to our 6th seed alliance. Who would you like to invite to join?
On behalf of Team 7196, we would like to invite Team 8352.
8352.
From Martin Luther King High School in Detroit, Michigan, it's code GOLD.
Hey there, Cold Gold. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 8352 and our sponsors, Raytheon, the Michigan Engineering Zone, and all of our other sponsors, we would like to graciously accept.
All right, to our 7th seed alliance. Who would you like to invite to join?
On behalf of Team 2224 and our sponsors, Ford, DTE, and the MES, and DPSCD, we would like to invite 5901 to join our alliance.
Team 5901's got a pretty short walk. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 5901 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Wonderful. That means we get our next promotion.
It's Team 4768. Cody the Green Comet from Cody, Detroit International Technology in Detroit, Michigan.
We'll give them just a second to get their bearings straight. All right, who would you like to invite to join?
On behalf of my team 4768, the Gold Comet, the Green Comet, we would like to invite team 5695 to join our alliance.
5695 from Lee M. Thurston Senior High School in Redford, the Heavy Duty Eagles.
All right, 5695, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 5695 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to soar with you.
Wonderful. That completes our first round of picks. We're going to give these teams at the end here a minute to converse, make sure they know what they want to do, and we'll be right back. All right, we've had some deliberation time, and I think the 8th seed alliance is ready to go. Who would you like to invite to join your team?
On behalf of 4768 and
5695.
we would like to invite 4680, the Aztec Eagles, to join our alliance.
4680.
They're from Cesar Chavez Academy High School. It's the Aztec Eagles.
What do you say?
On behalf of 4680 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
There you go. That's your first completed alliance. Alliance 7, you ready? All right, our 7th seed alliance. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 2224 and our sponsors, Ford DTE, the MES, and DPSCD, we would like to invite Team 7692 to join our alliance.
7692. What do you say?
On behalf of Team 7692, the Beach Bums, and our sponsors, we beachfully accept.
2 alliances down, 6 to go. To our number 6 seed alliance, who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 7196 and
8352.
we would like to invite 3302 to our alliance.
Team 3302 is from Clawson High School. It's the Turbo Trojans.
3302, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 3302, the Turbo Trojans, and our wonderful sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, Alliance 5, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 6616 and our sponsors, we would like to invite 7224.
7224.
That's the Robo Dragons out of Hazel Park High School in Hazel Park, Michigan.
Well, that was quick. What do you say?
Team 7224 and our sponsors would like to board this voyage with you.
All right, crossing the field to our number 4 Alliance. You ready? Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of my team 5756,
And on the behalf of 6532,
we would like to invite team 7716.
7716.
From Jerry L. White Center in Detroit, Michigan, it's Formula 01.
Seven 716. What do you say?
On behalf of 7716, we will graciously accept.
All right, we're getting close to the end here. Alliance 3, you ready? All right, 1 second. Third ranked Alliance, I think we're ready. Who would you like to invite?
On behalf of Team 123 and all of our sponsors,
And 8280 and all of our sponsors.
we would like to pick 3632.
3632.
From Detroit School of Arts in Detroit, Michigan, DTEX.
What do you say?
On behalf of my team, the Mez, and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
6 Alliances down, 2 to go. Alliance 2, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 5530,
And 4405.
we would like to invite Team 9744.
9744.
From Bright Hop Career and Technical Center in Detroit, Michigan, it's the Bright Hop Bulldogs.
9744, what do you say?
On behalf of Team 9744 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, that's 7 Alliances made and 1 to go. There is 1 spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams might compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has 1 opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the representatives from the backup teams to confirm participation in the playoffs with the referee standing by in just a moment. Also, we require that the top 2 backup teams provide at least 1 student representative in the designated area near the playing field for the duration of the playoffs. We're going to keep you right over in this corner. If one of these teams gets pulled into the tournament, then the next highest ranked team in the backup pool must provide their representative. Before we learn who Alliance 1's selection will be, one final note. Immediately following the selection, the head ref will meet with all the Alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 8 Alliance captains and you plan to switch out your captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the Alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing in the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specific game rules to the playoffs. But now, I think we've waited long enough. Let's find out what Alliance 1 has to say.
On behalf of 862, Lightning Robotics,
4130.
we would like to invite Team 2673.
2673.
From Cass Technical High School in Detroit, Michigan, is the Tenacious Technicians.
2673, what do you say?
On behalf of 2673 and all of our Med sponsors, we graciously accept.
Well done, that is 8 alliances. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have one more round of applause for all of the teams competing here. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, you might be a backup team, or otherwise you can pick a team to cheer on. Now, as I said, we need all 8 Alliance captains to remain on the field to meet with the head ref for playoff rules. Backup teams, we will read off your numbers now. Please confirm your willingness to play in the playoffs if called upon with the referee in the team rep area. You'll check in down here at the scorer's table.
And those teams are Team 5642, Team 6096, Team 4854, Team 2591, Team 4851, Team 7865, and Team 8899.
All teams just mentioned, get one of your representatives down to the scorer's table to confirm your willingness to be a backup team. You still have a chance to play in these playoffs. Now, we are going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m. And a reminder that between the playoff rounds, we'll be presenting awards here on the field, so make sure your team is here together and ready for the award presentations. After our final matches, we'll conclude the competition with the closing award ceremony. All right, enjoy your lunches, and we will see you all back here at 2 p.m. Thanks, everybody. All right, teams, we are getting ready to start our playoffs. We need all of the teams participating in match 1 on the field in 10 minutes. We need all the teams participating in match 2 in the queue in 10 minutes. And we need all the teams participating in match 3 in the queue in 10 minutes. All robots from matches 1, 2, and 3 of the playoffs need to be out here in 10 minutes so that we can get these playoffs started on time. Matches 1, 2, and 3 to the field no later than 10 minutes from now.
Check, check, check.
Attention all teams in matches 1, 2, and 3. We need you at the field immediately. All robots in matches 1, 2, and 3 need to be at the field.
All right.
Good afternoon, teams. I need the backup robot representatives from Team 5642 and Team 6096 to come to the field. We would also like to see at least the robot from 5642. I see you. Good job. That means we just need the representative from 6096 to come to the backup robot queuing area. It's 2 o'clock, and that means we are just about ready to start our playoff matches here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. I think it's just about time we meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, we have Team 2673.
They're from Cass Technical High School. Their sponsors are General Motors, DTE Foundation, Ford, and the University of Michigan MES. It's the Tenacious Technicians.
And in driver station 2, we have Team 4130.
They're from Richmond High School. Their sponsors include the Richmond Rotary, Ford Motor Company, Allwood Building Components, Varga Chiropractic, and Richmond Community Schools. It's the Blue Devils.
And the number 1 seeded team and captain of your Red Alliance, it's Team 862.
They are Canton, Salem, and Plymouth High School. Sponsored by Jabil, Nissan, Amazon, Bosch, Ford, and Plymouth High Schools. It's Lightning Robotics.
And we walk across the field to the Blue Alliance, starting with their captain, 4768.
They're from Cody, Detroit, Institute of Technology, sponsored by the Michigan Engineering Zone, Ford Motor Company, Bosch, Toyota, the Detroit Public Schools Community District, they're Cody, the Green Comets.
And on the other side of the speaker, we have Team 5695.
They're from Lee M. Thurston Senior High School, sponsored by Detroit Diesel. Lee M. Thurston Senior High School, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
And we've got the Eagle connection with 4680.
They're from Caesar Chavez Academy High School, sponsored by General Motors, DTE Foundation, Ford, and RECD, the Robotics Engineering Center of Detroit. They're the Aztec Eagles.
All right, I see a thumbs up. We are just about ready to start the playoffs on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Now the fun begins with match 1. Alliance 1 versus Alliance 8. The Red Alliance starts off quick with a lot of scores into that speaker for 5 points. Oh, 2 more by Red. Having a great start to autonomous mode. Now grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo. Power presented by Haas on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Our robots are moving quick. 862. They grab a note. They're racing to their Alliance station. They load that amplifier. 4130. They're battling it out with 4768 as 4680. The Aztec Eagle, they got a note in their hopper. They're heading their way over to deliver that. They're going to go to that AM. We're amplified on the red side. Will they take advantage of it? 2673, the tenacious technician shoots, but it's wide. 862 loads the amp again. We're amplified on the blue. Are they going to take advantage of it? 1 minute, 18 seconds left in the match. We pass that blue amplification. There's robots colliding and fighting in the middle. 4130 is having it out with 4768. Cody the green comment, but the Devils got that note. We're amplified on red. 862 has a note. They score 5. 4680. Aztec Eagles loading that amp. We're having some feeding on the Red Alliance side, but 4768 Cody. The green comment takes one of their notes, and they're battling it out with 862. 39 seconds left in the match. We're loading the amp again on red. It's 4130, the Blue Devils. They are now doing some defense. 5695, the Heavy Duty Eagles are blocking everything. They're going to face off against 862, but Lightning Robotics passes right by. Less than 20 seconds left. The high notes are flying. Robots are climbing that chain. We got a harmony on red. It's all about those points now, as there's one robot up in blue, and we'll see how the referees call that one.
Green lights.
Remember, we do not care about ranking points now. It's simply scoring. Whoever has the most points will go on. Let's see our scores from match 1, round 1. Your winner, the Red Alliance, with a score of 88-36. The Red Alliance advances to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. But don't worry, the Blue Alliance, they're going to go into the lower bracket, round 2, and we'll see them in match 5.
All right, it's match 2 in round 1 with our 4th versus our 5th ranked alliances. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance and team 7716.
They're from the Jerry L. White Center, sponsored by Ford, Bosch, MDE, and the Jerry L. White Center. They're Formula 01.
And in driver station 2, we have team 6532.
They're from Benjamin Carson High School of Science and Medicine, and they're sponsored by the Benjamin Carson High School of Science and Medicine. They're the Technopaths.
And our captain of Alliance 4, team 5756.
They're from Detroit Hispanic Development Corridor, sponsored by RECD, Ford, General Motors, Super Crisp, and Detroit Hispanic Development Corridor. It's Wrecking Crew.
And on the Blue Alliance, we start with our captains of Alliance 5, that's 6616.
They're from Western International High School, sponsored by the Robotics Engineering Center of Detroit, General Motors, Comcast, DTE, Ford, and the MDE. They're the Mechanical Pumas.
And in driver station 2, we have team 7224.
They're from Hazel Park High School, sponsored by Hazel Park Schools, Keysight, General Motors, Technicia Engineering, Kurt Custom, and Hazel Park High School. It's the Robo Dragons.
And rounding out our 5th place alliance, we have team 6152.
They're from Star International Academy, sponsored by FCA Foundation and the Star International Academy. It's the Robo Falcons.
All right, round 1, match 2. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
It's Alliance 4 versus 5 in match 2. We're starting up with 6152. Loading that speaker, but missing on the second one. 6532 has a note with 7716. Formula 01 lines up gently. They shoot, and they shoot it to Mars. Here we go. It's teleop time here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Red Alliance is busy. They got notes. 77-16 Formula 1 scores for two. 65-32 the Techno Pass follow up a score of their own. It's 21 red, 17 blue. Blue Lions, oh no, 61-52. The Robo Falcons have a note where you don't want one. Their partner, 66-16. The Mechanical Pumas, it's their turn. They're spinning around to score that note. The speaker's amplified. Are they going to get that big 5 points? They shoot. Oh, it's just off the rim. We're amplified on red. Robots are lining up and scoring 5 points at a time. It's 38-18, 1 minute, 22 seconds left. 66-16, the Mechanical Pumas. They're looking to get loaded up at that source station. We have a score by 77-16, Formula 1 for red. 66-16 is spinning around, trying to get the right loader side, and they found it. They passed by the Wrecking Crew, 57-56, who's heading over to the speaker. They're going to go to the amp instead. Their partner, 65-32. Techno Pass, they score, and here comes 77-16 for red. They shoot, oh, just wide. On the Blue Alliance side, 72-24 is here in the source station, helping their partner 66-16 get a note. 65-32, the Techno Pass have a note, and they're dragging it around, trying to pick it up. They got it now. Here comes a collision. Oh! Big hit with 72-24, but they 72-24 shake it off, and we're going to go for a harmony on blue. Let's see what happens. It's all about points now. The Blue Alliance is trying to get all those extra points that they can. Are we going to get robots in the air? We have 3 parked on red. Are we going to get it on blue? No. As time expires in match number 2. Let's see those scores for match number 2. Your winner, the Red Alliance. 48-28. That means our Red Alliance number 4 is going to move on to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. But don't worry, we'll see Alliance number 5 again in round 2, match number 5.
Let's meet our teams for match number 3, starting on the Red Alliance. We have team 9744.
They're sponsored by the Bright Hop Career Technical Center. They're from the Bright Hop Career Technical Center. It's the Bright Hop Bulldogs.
And the captain of your second-ranked alliance, team 5530.
They're from Green Hills High School, sponsored by Ford and Green Hills School, the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 4405.
They're from Plymouth Christian Academy, sponsored by Nassau Ford, Lear MDE. They're the Adams family.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5901.
They're from Voyager College Prep Academy, sponsored by General Motors, DTE, RECD, State of Michigan. It's the Electric Eels.
And the captains of your 7th-ranked alliance, 2224.
They're from Renaissance High School, sponsored by Ford, Mez, First in Michigan, Detroit Public Schools Community District. They're the Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 7692.
They're from the Abu Alex Marie Manugian School. They're also sponsored by them. They're the Beach Bums, 7692.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match 3, so that means that's 2 versus 7. We got one into the Blue Lion speaker for 5 points. We got one in for red. There's another one in blue. There's another one in red by 4405. Drivers, pick up those controllers. It's time to play crescendo. Presented by Haas on here, the DT Energy Foundation Field. The Blue Alliance is starting off quick, 22-24. Oh, right off the rim, but 76-92. They're not missing. That's the Beach Bums. The Electric Eel scores in the amp. Renaissance misses again on that one. Here comes 76-92 with another note. There's a busy time over in the red source loading area, and they're looking for notes. We got 2 scores on blue, and we're amplified, so that's 5 points each. We're amplified on red. We got a score by 4405. We got a score by 5530. The mowers are mowing down and answering the scores on the Blue Alliance side. The Electric Eels, 5901. They're looking to play some defense. They're swarming around. Now they're heading over to the source loading station to get a note of their own. All the blue robots are heading back across DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got one in the amp, and we got one in the speaker by 22-24, Robo Phoenix. Here comes the Beach Bums. They're lining up their shot for blue, and they score. This one is close. It's 45-49 advantage red. 50 seconds left. We're amplified on red. Will 55-30 take advantage? They do. Big hit in the middle of the field with the Green Hill Lawnmowers. That amplified period was a big swing point. It's 44:05. Puts another 2 into the speaker. The Bright Hop Bulldogs, they're looking at a note against the wall as their partner. The Green Hill Lawnmowers have a note of their own, but now everybody's thinking about end game. There's one on the microphone for red. They're going to take advantage of it. The Bright Hop Bulldogs have climbed on that lit microphone, and we have misses on blue. Will we have one more? No, but we have 2 robots in blue, and something else is going on in red with robots all over the place. Will those climbs on blue be enough to put them over the top.
Green light, come get your robots.
Let's see those scores for match 3. Your winner is the Red Alliance. A score of 64 to 59. Alliance 2, they're going to advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 6. While our Blue Alliance, they'll still be here. They're going into the lower bracket, round 2, match 6. Correction, the Red Alliance goes into match number 8.
All right, it's time for our final upper bracket round 1 match. Match 4, where we've got the number 3 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet the team, starting with the Red Alliance. In driver station 1, we've got team 123.
They're from Hamtramck High School, sponsored by General Motors Foundation, Ford Motor Company, Toyota, Autodesk, their team Cosmos.
And in driver station 2, we've got team 8280.
They're from the school at Mary Grove, sponsored by MDE, Ford Motor Company, New Ref Software, LLC, Michigan Engineering Zone, and the school at Mary Grove, it's K 9.0 Robotics.
And last but not least for this Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
They're from Detroit School of Art, sponsored by Detroit Public Schools Community District, State of Michigan, Ford Motor Company, FCA Foundation, University of Michigan, Google, Toyota, they're D-Techs.
And across the field on our Blue Alliance, we have team 3302.
They're from Clawson High School, sponsored by General Motors Foundation, Valeo, Mala, and Clawson High School. Don't forget the SSOE. They're the Turbo Trojans.
And in driver station 2, we have team 8352.
They're from Martin Luther King High School, sponsored by Ford Motor Company, Michigan Engineering Zone, Raytheon, Detroit Public Schools. Their code GOLD.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 7196.
They're from the Academy of America's High School, sponsored by General Motors, Robotics Engineering Center of Detroit, the Academy of Americans High School. It's the Tech Tigers. Check, check.
All right, our final match in round one is ready to begin. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Here we go with match 4. We're starting off quick on the blue side with 3 lasers into that speaker for 5 points each. 123 Team Cosmos scores for red. Drivers, pick up those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Team Cosmos starts 3302. That's the Turbo Trojans. They're looking to put one into amp, but they just missed. Their partners 8532. They score. Cold gold on the Red Alliance side. Team 123, Team Cosmos, fills that speaker for 2 points. Remember, it's all about points, not ranking points, as 123 delivers another 2 points with that note in the speaker. 36-32, the D-Techs are at the loading station. Their partners are waiting behind them. They drop their note, but 123 is going to get it from them. We got 71-96. The Tech Tigers feeding notes to the Blue Alliance as 36-32. The D-Tech, huge hit to the intake of 71-96 by 123 Team Cosmos. Here comes 83-52. It's Code Gold. They're at the sourcing station looking to get a note. They're coming in at an angle. They're spinning. They got it. Their partners, 3302, lowered the amplifier. Will we go amplified on blue? 71-96 just misses. Here comes 83-52. They line up for their shot. They shoot and score. 82-80 answers with a score of their own. The K 9.0 Robotics. Here comes 83-52 again, looking for that note. As on the Blue Alliance side, 71-96. The Tech Tigers score. 2 points, 4 points between both teams. 23 seconds left. It's now time for the end game. Every point's going to count. We got 33-02 in the air, 83-52's in the air, 36-32's in the air. 123 is waiting for 82. 80 with 5 seconds left. Will we get a climb and a harmony at 71-96 Parks? Time expires. A close one between these two alliances. Advantage blue, 47-42.
Green light, come get your robots.
Here comes our last first round scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, 54-49. Alliance 6 moves on to the upper bracket. Round 2, match 8, but don't worry, we'll see that Red Alliance, our third alliance, goes on to the lower bracket. Round 2, match 6.
All right, it's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket for round 2, match 5, where we've got the number 8 Alliance in red and the number 5 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, and the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet our Red Alliance team, starting with their captain, 4768.
It's Cody the Green Comet.
And in driver station 2, we have 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 5695.
They're the Heavy Duty Eagles.
And moving over to our number 5 Alliance, we have Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
And in driver station 2, we've got 7224.
The Robo Drakens.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 6152.
The Robo Falcons.
All right, it's time for round 2, match 5. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match number 5. 2 lasers crossing streams for the Red Alliance scoring. Here comes 4680, and they're going to shoot. It goes in and out. On the Blue Alliance side, we have 1 score. They got a couple points for leaving, and it's a close match going into teleop. 4680 begins the match, scoring 2 points with that speaker. Oh no, we have 6152 with the note where you don't want one. They got to get rid of that note before they could touch another one. 7224, the Robo Drakens are lining up to deliver their shots. As 6616 heads over to the speaker area to score. 6616, the Mechanical Pumas going for the amp, while the Drakens score 2 points for blue. 61-52, looks like they're free of that note that they had. They're checking out the robot to make sure everything's okay. On the Red Alliance side, 46-80. The Aztec Eagles drop one into the amplifier. 47-68. Cody, the Green Comet, has a note. They line up. Are they going to shoot? They do, and they score. 2 points for the Red Alliance. 26-18. 1 minute left in the match. This could be anybody's game. 46-80 loads that amp. They get 1 point there. 66-16 misses on their shots. Here comes 46-80. The Aztec Eagles, they're in the loading station. They're met with their partners, Cody the Green Comet. 56-95, their own team on the heavy-duty Eagles binds them up a little bit. We're amplified on red. This is an important shot. Oh, it's off the side of the rim. Got to get those extra points. Oh, and the second one misses too. On the Blue Lion side, here comes 72-24. They score. And an amplified amp. We are 2 points away. The end game starting now. We got 72-24 climbing. 47-68 line up to the chain. 56-95's extending. 66-16's looking to climb. We got 2 seconds left. Who's getting in the air? We'll let the referees find out. 4-point match. This could go either way. Unfortunately, we are in the lower bracket. That means that one of these great alliances of heroes will have to go home. Here we go. Match number 5. Let's see who wins. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 34-30. So close. Alliance 8 moves on to round 3. Match 10 in the lower bracket. But let's give a big first round of applause to Team 66-16, 61-52, and 72-24 because they are going home early, but great job to them.
All right, round 2, match 6. We're staying in the lower bracket. We've got alliance number 7 in red and alliance number 3 in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, and the losing alliance will be eliminated and finish in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet our teams, starting with the red alliance. We have 76-92.
The Beach Bums.
And in driver station 2, your captains and hosts, 22-24.
Robo Phoenix.
Rounding out the red alliance, we have team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And we make our way across the DTE Energy Foundation field to meet our blue alliance. Starting with team 3632.
D-Tex.
And in driver station 2, this team has that dog in them. It's 8280.
K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding out our blue alliance, your captains, 123.
Team Cosmos.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 6, 3 versus 7. We got a score on blue. There's a laser by 22-24 for red. Will 5901 join the party? No, it's just wide. And 22-24 misses with the last one. We got a close one going into teleop. It's teleop time here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Team Cosmos has a note in their robots. They reset, they line up the score. They get hit by 76-92 and miss. The Beach Bum playing some great defense on those Blue Alliance robots, keeping them from scoring on the Red Alliance side. 22-24. Robo Phoenix lines up a note. Big hit in the middle of the field. 5901 and 3632. But 22-24 scores in an amplified speaker for red. 3 more seconds. Are they going to take advantage of it again? Shoot, yes, there's one, but the second one may have been too late. 5901, they're roaming underneath the stage. We got a score by 82-80 for blue. 123 climbs over a note. They have one in their hopper. They shoot and score. Here comes Robo Phoenix again. They shoot and score in the speaker. Their partners, the Electric Eels, go to the amplifier to load that up. They want another hit at the 5-point notes when that speaker is amplified. 26-32 with 55 seconds left. Robots in the red station, source station. We got 82-80 playing some defense. But they got a note of their own. They shoot, just off the rim. The Beach Bums is raging havoc on the Blue Lion side, keeping them from scoring. But some are getting through. Here comes 82-80 again. They shoot and score. 26 seconds left. 5901 scores. They find a random note and they shoot it up in the sky. It's 20 seconds left. There's high notes in the air. 10 points between these two alliances. 7692 is hanging out by the blue stage. We're looking for a harmony on the blue side. 2224 is up. There's 2 seconds left, and time expires. There's a smell of burnt motors in the air because of how hard these two great alliances, Alliance 3 and 7, has worked. But as our referees tally up the score, we will see who will be staying and who will be going home next.
Green lights. Drivers take the field and collect your robots.
Here we go with our scores for match number 6. Your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance moves on with a score of 46-35. But with that, we say goodbye. Let's give a big first round of applause to Team Cosmos, K9.0 Robotics, and D-Tex. Moving on, Alliance number 7 will go on to round 3, match 9.
All right, everybody, we are back in the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 4 in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and gets a bit of a break, while the losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket to play in round 3, match 9. Let's meet our team, starting with the red alliance. We have 2673.
They're the Tenacious Technicians.
And in driver station 2, we have team 4130.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, your captains and number 1 seed, 862.
You hear that thunder? It's Lightning Robotics.
And we cross the field to the Blue Alliance. We'll start by introducing their captains, 5756.
The Wrecking Crew.
And in driver station 2, we have 6532.
They're from the Crockett Midtown High School of Science and Medicine, the Technopass.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 7716.
Formula 01. Is that thunder?
Sounds like thunder. I wonder if we'll see lightning. Looks like we're ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
It's match 7, round 2. We're in the upper bracket. They're scoring on the blue. There's a score for red by the Blue Devils. Lightning of Robotics misses their point, but not the Blue Devils. They score again for 5 points. And there's another 5 for red. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo. Presented by Haas on DT Energy Foundation Field. 4130 is back to feeding. They're lobbing those notes over to their partner 862, who loads the amp, and now we're amplified. We're amplified on red. 862's not missing. That's their second note in that amplifier for 5. Here comes the third. There's a third by 4130 and another one by 862. Climbing that score away from Alliance 4, 51-22 with 1 minute 40 seconds left. A lot of time, anything could go. 65-32, Technopass score. Their partner, Formula 01, has won in the amp, but they just got to give it a tappity-tap-tap back in. 41-30, the Blue Devils, they score into the amp. And we're amplified on red. 862 wants to get that extra points. They score 5. 41-30. Oh, one goes in and out. 65-32. The Technopass, they have a known big hit with 862. They're lining up to the speaker to shoot, and they score for blue. 1 minute left in the match. Big hit by 57-60 and 41-30. Wrecking Crew's playing some tough defense against the Blue Devils. The Devils, they get around them and they score. Let's try the Lightning Robotics. They line up to the amp. They lob one into the amp and score. The Blue Devils are underneath the blue stage. They're waiting for their turn at the source station as their partner, 2673. The Tenacious Technicians, they get their note. We're amplified on red, and the Blue Devils take advantage of it. The Wrecking Crew is stuck in a chain on the Red Alliance stage. 20 seconds left in this upper bracket match. We have high notes flying for both sides. Robots getting ready to grab those chains with 8 seconds left. We're looking for a harmony on red to try to make sure they put this one away. 2 hanging on red, and we have 2 robots parked for blue. Just a reminder, this is the upper bracket. So whoever loses this match will go into the lower bracket, and we will see them again. We have scores for match 7. Here we go. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score, a high score. 99-40, 77 speaker notes, a bit of a penalty sprinkle in, and they advance to round 4, match 11. But don't worry, we'll see Alliance 4 again. They're going into the lower bracket, round 3, match 9.
All right, let's meet our teams here for round 2, match 8, starting on the Red Alliance. We have our second seed alliance, Team 9744, starting us off.
The Bright Hop Bulldogs.
And your captains, 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Rounding it out, we've got 4405.
The Adams family.
And we cross the DTE Energy Foundation field to our Blue Alliance, Team 3302.
The Turbo Trojans.
And we've got Team 8352.
Code Gold.
And finally, our captains of Alliance number 6, we've got 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
All right, it looks like we're ready. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's match 8 in the upper bracket. 2 big scores by Blue. There's one by Red. 4405 lines up, delivers another. They grab a third note. They're lining up to that speaker. They shoot and score. Here comes another one, and they score again. That's going to put them over. It's 29-20. It's tele-up time here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We have Alliance 2 versus Alliance 6 in the upper bracket. 71-96 scores with a quick 2 points. Here comes their partner, 83-52, Cold Gold, they score. 33-02 has a ripped note in their possession. It's 71-96, the Tech Tigers, they have a note. They're looking around with those eyes, and they line up. They shoot and score. 4405, the Adams family scores, and our amplifier is lit for Red. Will they take advantage of that? We have 1:27 left in the match. 83-52 is pushing and shoving with the lawnmowers. 3302 have a note of their own. They're lining up to deliver the shot. They in and out of the blue speaker. This is where every note counts, wherever it goes. 97-44, Bright Hop scores. 83-52, Cold Gold. They're picking up a note of their own. They're lining up. They're looking to deliver that shot into the speaker. It's, falls short. 4405 lows the amplifier. They're getting ready to amplify that speaker. 55-30, the lawnmowers may have an issue with the robot because they're gone to defense. It's 42-33. Advantage Red with 32 seconds left in the match. Blue is catching up. As the Turbo Trojans score again, we're amplified on the Red Alliance side. Bright Hop misses with that shot. And we got 20 seconds left. The high notes are flying. 83-52 is in the air. 33-02, they're looking to climb. We got one on Red in the air. The lawnmowers are in the air. And will we get third robots? No, they went for points, and they have time expired on them. Another close match between these two alliances. Again, we are in the upper bracket, so that means our winner will go into the lower bracket, and our winner will stay in the upper bracket, and whoever loses this match goes into the lower bracket, and we will see them again. Let's find out who that is. It's match 8. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 53-46. That means the Red Alliance, Alliance number 2, goes to round 4, match 11. But don't worry, we will see Alliance 6 in the lower bracket in round 3, match 10.
All right, it's time for round 3, which means we are more than halfway through our playoff bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with the number 4 Alliance in red and the number 7 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, and the losing Alliance will have collected 2 losses and finish in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance, 77-16.
Formula 01.
And in driver station 2, we have team 65-32.
The Techno Pass.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have our captains 57-56.
The Wrecking Crew.
And we cross the DTE Energy Foundation field to meet our Blue Alliance, our number 7 Alliance, starting with 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And in the middle driver station, we've got our captains, 22-24.
Our home team, the Robo Phoenix.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 76-92.
The Beach Bums. To all teams, we have bypassed team 7692 because the time has expired for them to make the field.
All right, here we go with round 3, match 9. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's match number 9 in the lower bracket. The Red Alliance starts off quick with 2 scores answered by the Blue Alliance. Here comes another one for Red. They shoot and score. 5 big points for each one of these. Oh, 22-24 sends that one to Pluto. It's teleop time here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 77-16 scores for 2 points for the Red Alliance, 57-56. They have a note in hand, but they're trying to get their bearings with their driver station. 2 robots in front of Red. Speaker, they score, but the 65-32 just misses. On the Blue Alliance side, here comes Robo Phoenix, our home heroes. They line up to the speaker, they deliver, and they score. The Electric Eels are pushing it out with the Wrecking Crew in front of the source station. 22-24 is stopped by the Wrecking Crew, who's playing some defense. Their partner, 65-32, picks up a note. They shoot and score. 35-28. It's 35-30. 1 minute, 18 seconds left in the match. This match could go any way. And the Red Alliance side, 77-16 scores. There's a note on the floor left for them. They pick that note up. Here comes Formula 01 crossing DTE Energy Field with that note. They're lining up to the speaker, moving out of the way for their partner. Here they go with that teal-colored robot. They score at the laser right into that speaker. 46 seconds left in the match. 22-24, our home team. We're amplified on blue, and they score. 5 big points for the Red Alliance. 59-01 is getting pushed around by the Wrecking Crew, who moves away because they're in the protected area. 65-32 gets pushed out of the way by 59-01, the Electric Eels, and we got 20 seconds left. 22-24, Robo Phoenix is in the air. They're going to be met by their partner, 59-01. Oh, we were so close on that microphone high note toss. As we have 1 robot parked for blue, 2 robots parked for red, and time expires.
Green light,
This
teams, come
is
get
the
your
lower
robots.
bracket, so unfortunately, one of our alliances will be going home after this. Let's see those scores for match 9. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 84-42. This means The Blue Alliance will advance into round 4, match 12 of the lower bracket. But let's give a big first round of applause to Alliance number 4, the Wrecking Crew, Technopass, and JLW Formula 01.
All right, next up in the lower bracket, we've got round 3, match 10, with the number 6 Alliance in red and the number 8 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, while the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and finish in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our team, starting on the Red Alliance with 3302.
The Turbo Trojans.
And in driver station 2, we've got 8352.
Code Gold.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have the captain, 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
And on the other side of the DTE Energy Field, we've got our captains of the Blue Alliance, 4768.
Cody the Green Comet.
And in driver station 2, we've got 5695.
The Aztec Eagles.
And finally, we've got 4680.
The other Eagles, the heavy duty Eagles.
All right. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
It's match number 10 in the lower bracket. We got 2 quick scores by the Blue Lions. Here comes 83-52. They score for a big 5 points. All of our robots are saving that power. It's tele-up time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo. Presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, they're busy with 83-52 Cold Gold. Scoring, the Turbo Trojans have a note of their own. They're looking to score that for 2. They do, and it's amplified for Red. 83-52 scores for another 5 points for the Red Alliance. That is a big swinging moment for these 2 teams, but 56-95. The heavy-duty Eagles want to amplify on their side too. As 3302 loads another one in the speaker, they're racing across DT Energy Foundation Field. They're going to go up to the speaker with their partner 8352, who puts one into the speaker, and they put one in, and now we're amplified. So each one is 5 point each. 1 minute, 12 seconds left in the match. There are some collisions and high-speed shenanigans. There's motors burning right here next to DTE Energy Foundation Field. Our referees watching the action closely. As on the Red Alliance, 71-96, the Tech Tigers load one into the amplifier. The Cody the Green Comet has a note of their own from their source station, and they're racing across the field. 3302, the Turbo Trojans are getting met with a Blue Lions robot. They got a note and a big hit by 4680, the Aztec Eagles. The Trojans shake that one off. They're extended. There's 24 seconds left in the match. 20 seconds, it's time for endgame. Everybody's looking to climb right now. There's 3302 in the air. Here comes 8352. They're lining up with the chain. On the Blue Alliance side, we are Park. Who's going to climb? 4768 climbs. 5695 is climbing, but they might be touching as time expires. But we'll let the referees figure that one out.
Lights are green. Teams, come get your robots.
This is the lower bracket, so our winning alliance will move on in the lower bracket, but we will have one alliance go home. Let's see our scores. Your winner of that match is the Red Alliance with a score of 63-35. That means Alliance number 6 moves on to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. But let's give a big first round of applause to our Blue Alliance, Cody the Great Comet, the Aztec Eagles, and those heavy-duty Eagles for a great day of action today.
All right, that wraps up round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. And during this break, we're going to celebrate our first digital animation and safety animation award winners and finalists. So let's check out their great work on the screen.
life's been messy lately. We gotta practice safety.
You get no free passes. Put on your safety glasses. I would never lie. Keep your laces tied.
You will never stress if your lab is not a mess. If your battery leaks, don't throw a fit.
Pour on some baking soda to neutralize it.
Don't daisy chain. Let's not cause any pain. I love my team because we get to do STEAM.
If we work as one,
safety can be fun. Safety first.
There's a mystery in the breeze. The workshop has been destroyed, and we need to find who done it. We've brought it down to 3 suspects. Each one looks more mischievous than the last. It looks like suspect 1 is missing some hair. They did not tie their hair up in the shop. To avoid this, always tie your hair up into a bun or back into a ponytail when working on the robot. Suspect 2 is clearly a cheese doodle fan. That would explain those fingerprints. Make sure to eat food away from the build area to keep it clean. Suspect 3 seems innocent. Wait, is that battery acid on that guy's shirt? Make sure to hold the battery with 2 hands or with a strap. Never hold it by the cables. Who could it be? I've got it. The whole team is guilty. One person is not responsible for safety culture. Everyone is responsible for cultivating a safe working environment.
Hello, my robotics friends who love STEM. I intend to sing you a safety song. I hope you sing along. First, let's talk about PPE. It's safety for your body. Safety glasses, boots, and shoes, and don't wear anything loose. Next, when you are using tools, don't make fools. Follow the rules. Extension cords, not easy change, cause it can cause your pain. If your robot needs repairs, don't despair. First, look here, a solid robot signal, like just touching, it's all right. If your battery's a jet, the attractive event, taking engines of concern, cause it doesn't burn. Woo!
Now generations, hundreds of thousands of former FIRST team members have become alumni. And it's an impressive group that many of you will join after this season. FIRST alums are working in every industry, and many continue to use their STEM and communication skills in the art, design, and entertainment fields. We are so grateful to all the alumni who volunteer at events, as team mentors, and behind the scenes, donating their talents to FIRST, supporting our programs, and building for the future. From game design reviewers to writing code, we're thankful for everything they do, giving back, and helping FIRST grow. So, a big thanks to all our alums, and be sure to thank them on your team or at your events. They help make FIRST happen.
All right, it's time for round 4, and the stakes are raised. We will soon find out which one of our finalists are going to be. We're in the upper bracket, match 11, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red and the number 2 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves directly to the finals. The losing alliance drops down to the lower bracket for a second chance when they play in round 5, match 13. Let's meet our teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
And in driver station 2, we've got 4130.
The Blue Devils.
And rounding out our Red Alliance is your captain, 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And we cross the DTE Energy Foundation field to meet your Blue Alliance, your number 2 ranked alliance, starting with 4405.
It's the Adams family.
In the center driver station, you have your captains, 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, you've got Team 9744.
The Bright Hop Bulldogs.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go with match number 11. This is a big one. We got a score on blue. The Blue Devils score for red. And we have 862 just missing with that long shot, but the Blue Devils are making it up, putting those notes in, but we're getting notes on the blue side too. Let's grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas on DT Energy Foundation Field. Uh-oh, 862 has a note lodged, but they get it loose with a hit to the speaker. 2673 is pushing and shoving with 9744, the Bright Hop Bulldogs. The Blue Devils, they have a note in their grasp. They're going over to the amplifier and they score. The Lightning Robotics wants to do that too, and they do score in the amplifier. 4405. We're lit on red. Each point is 5 points each. 2673 is getting into it with 5. 4130 is getting in it with 5. 862 just misses. As time expires, we may have a problem with the Adams family. They're stuck at the amplifier with a note that's teetering on the edge. 5530. For the Blue Alliance, the Lawnmowers are pushing and shoving with 2673, the Tenacious Technicians. 862 runs into the source station. The amplifier is lit on red. They're trying to make it in time. They don't, but they shoot and they score for 2 points. 59 seconds left in the match. 2673 has their note. The Blue Devils have a note themselves. Lightning Robotics is in the source station. We still have the Adams family stuck at the amplifier as the Bright Hop Bulldogs score for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance robots are swarming across DTE Energy Foundation Field. As the Blue Devils are back, they're looking to decide for amp, but they just dropped their note. Their partners score. The Tenacious Technicians line up for the red. We're in the last 20 seconds. We have a lit microphone. Will they take advantage of it? 2 lit microphones on the Red Alliance. Are they gonna take advantage of it? The Blue Devils, they're parking. 862 Lightning well. And there's 2 robots parked on the Blue Alliance side as time expires on this match. Our winner of this match, because we are in the upper bracket, will move on, while our loser will go into the lower bracket, so we will see them again.
Green light, drivers take the field to collect your robots.
Again, we are in the upper bracket, round 4, match 11. Let's see scores. Here they are. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance with a score of 91-36. Red Alliance advances to the finals. And our Blue Alliance, they're still hanging around. They're going into the lower bracket now for round 5, match 13.
All right, it is win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we've got the number 6 versus the number 7 alliances. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and plays for a shot in the finals in round 5, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated in 4th place. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance. We've got 3302.
The Turbo Trojans.
And in our second driver's station, we've got 8352.
Code Gold.
And rounding out the alliance, our captain, 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
Crossing the DTE energy field, we've got our Blue Alliance starting with 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And in our center driver station, we've got your captains, 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
Rounding out the alliance, we've got 7692.
The Beach Bums are back.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's match 12 in the lower bracket. 2 lasers by the Red to start off this match in autonomous mode. There's a laser in the speaker by 2224, followed by 1 by 5901. 2224 lines up again and they score. It's teleop mode. It's blue 24. Red 12. It's all about points now. As there's some pushing and shoving in the middle of the field. 33-02, the Turbo Trojans score, even though they're being defended by the Beach Bums. The Beach Bums are climbing over everybody on the Red Alliance side. That speaker is lit up. They're climbing on 3302, but they score anyway. 5901's looking to pick up a note while 8352 Code Gold is playing some defense now. Code Gold is in the source area. They have a note in their hands. They're racing across that field. They're met by the Beach Bombs, setting that wall of defense against the Red Alliance, giving both teams a hard time. 3302 scores, but will Cold Gold do that? They're moving, they're trying to get in, but they just can't. There's two robots in the blue source station. 5901 and 2224. 5901 crosses DTE Energy Foundation Fields and scores that into the amp. 3302 puts one into the speaker. It's 50 seconds left, 46-39. That defense by the Beach Bums are stopping everyone. Cold Gold cannot get a shot in. 3302 lines up again. We're supercharged on red. It's 44-49 with 30 seconds left. This match is getting closer and closer by the second. On the blue side, 22-24. Robo Phoenix scores and we're amplified on blue. But it is time for the end game. 83-52's in the air. 33-02's in the air for red. There's no lit mics. But 22-24 is in the air. They're met by 59-01. This is a close game as time expires. Let's see if that double climb on red will be enough to win it for the Red Alliance, who's right now behind 7 points. This is the lower bracket. Unfortunately, one alliance will be going home after this match. The next alliance who wins will be moving forward in the lower brackets. Again, this is match number 12. Let's see those scores. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. A score of 64-59. That means the Blue Alliance advances to match 13 of the lower bracket. But let's give a big round of applause to Alliance 6. The Turbo Trojans, Code Gold, and the Tech Tigers on a great day of robotics today.
All right, while these robots leave the field, I'd like to take the moment for just a quick Safety All-Star Award. The Blue Devils have recommended Jay from Team 3632 for a Safety All-Star Award. At your convenience, please come on down to the field, and we can present you with that. All right, with that last match, we are done with round 4. We are now going to take a break to give all of these teams some time to get ready for round 5 to determine our second finalist. So give us just a moment to get cleared, and we will be back to hand out some awards. Teams, for your awards, if you win, we ask that you enter the field from one of these corners on the Red Alliance side, right at this blue curtain wall. That's where you're going to enter the field. From there, you come on down towards the scorer's table and you come into the field through the gate that I am standing in. Then you'll run along this line and the judges are all going to clap for you. You'll accept your award and you come out of the field through this gate right here. After you exit the field, you head towards the Blue Alliance side of the field to our big First DTE Foundation banner, and that's where you can all smile and wave and get your photo taken. Sound like a plan? Everybody got that? Enter from the Red Alliance side, enter from the Red Alliance gate. High five and clapping. Clapping is what we're doing. Then you exit on the Blue Alliance side to the first banner. I think we're ready. So, welcome to our first award segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome all of our judges. All right, our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. On the field, in the pits, and in the stands, this team iconically ascends to crazy heights. They set the record for creative imagery with coordinated cheers, unique merch, and self-made shirts that had the judges dreaming on. We don't want to miss a thing about this rockin' brand. Way to go, Team 4680. Congratulations. Now it's time for the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. Here's what the judges had to say about the winning team. This team is taking the lead, ensuring everyone has a fun time on the field and off. They are always ready to help, whether they are carrying robots or pumping up the jams. When it comes to gracious professionalism, this team takes gold. Join me in congratulating Team 8352. Congratulations, Code Gold. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Tough as nails, this team's bonds were fortified by their positivity through thick and thin. They crafted an environment of gratitude, inclusion, and perseverance for anyone and everyone. Soaring high, they uplift all around them. Join me in congratulating Team 5695. That's the Heavy Duty Eagles from Redford, Michigan. Congratulations. All right, our final award in this block is the Rookie Inspiration Award. The Rookie Inspiration Award celebrates a rookie team's outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering and engineers, both within their school as well as in their community. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Although they're taking their first bite out of robotics, these rookies are already loyal to their team members and community. They represent everybody in their pack with flags on their robot and have resourcefully sniffed out machine parts and a historical brand. Now that they've been unleashed, they're sure to keep having a positive impact. Please join me in congratulating Team 9744, the Bright Hop Bulldogs from Bright Hop Career and Technical Center. Congratulations to our first block of award winners. We've got many, many more awards to present, but for now, I think it's time we get back to matches. Judges, thank you for having a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5, our last match before the finals. All right, everybody, it is time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner, Alliance 1, has already earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses and be eliminated in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 2 alliance in red and the number 7 alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams, starting with the red alliance. 97-44.
The Bright Hop Bulldogs.
And in driver station 2, your captains, 55-30.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Rounding out the red alliance, you've got team 4405.
The Adams Family.
And as we cross the DTE Energy Foundation field, I'm looking at the Blue Alliance's first team, 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And in the middle, their captain, 2224.
From Renaissance High School, the Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 7692.
The Beach Bums.
All right, here we go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with match 13. There's a laser by blue, followed by 1 miss on blue and a miss on red. 4405 drops 1 into the red speaker. There's 1 in blue. Will the home team be going into the finals? Pick up those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo. Presented by Haas here on the DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Robo Phoenix start us off with a score into their speaker. They're running into 55-30. The Lawnmowers, who's mowing that field, looking for those notes. 76-92. The Beach Bums are ready for the Red Alliance, trying to see if they're going to put up that stellar defense like they did in their last match. Right now, they're into 55-30. The Lawnmower says 4405. Come to the speaker. The Beach Bums are blocking them. Will 4405 score? No, they're just wide. 38-16. Blue Alliance with 1:17 seconds left. The Beach Bomb, we have a score for red in an amplified speaker. That's a big 5 points to catch up. 97-44. The Bright Hop Bulldogs, it's ready for any Blue Alliance robot that comes their way, but they decide to come back to their own side. Robo Phoenix lines up to score, and they do. 2 points for the Blue Alliance. 41-26 with 46 seconds left. We're looking to go amplified on blue. The lights lit as Robo Phoenix delivers 5 into that speaker. 4405 is looking a little bit slow. The Adams family, they're playing defense, a bit hurt as the Green Hill Lawnmowers take a hit to 5901, the Electric Eels. It's time for the end game, and there's notes flying and speaker points being scored by blue. We have a high note on red. On that microphone, will the Adams family take advantage of that? Let's see. No one's climbing on that chain. 2 robots for blue. All 3 for blue are in the air, and only 2 for red. Will our home team make it into the finals after this? Again, this is the lower brackets. Whoever wins moves on to the finals. And unfortunately, we'll have to say goodbye to one alliance. And here we go, match 13. Who is going into the finals? Blue Alliance, 60-35. Alliance number 7 is going to the finals. But with that, we have to say goodbye. Let's give a big first round of applause to our number 2 Alliance, the Adams family, the Greens Hills Lawnmowers, and the Bright Hop Bulldogs. Congratulations to both alliances.
Welcome to our second award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome all of our judges back. All right, it's a quiet welcome this time. That's okay. You're good with the numbers, right? Yep, all set. Just a reminder, you're going to enter the field from the Red Alliance side. Let the judges clap for you as you cross the field and exit on the Blue Alliance side. I think it's just about time to get started, so let's take a look at our first award, the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during the autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself, or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team floated and soared above the competition. With no hands, they always struck a chord. Their lofty goals brought them to the stars. Please join me in congratulating Team 6152, the Robo Falcons from Star International Academy. Congratulations. Our next award is the Creativity Award. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates creativity that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's excitement and energy was clearly visible in their design. Their fin allowed them to keep swimming instead of spinning in their tracks. They're not in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood anymore. Join me in congratulating Team 5642, the Mumford Mechanical Mustangs from Mumford High School. Congratulations, Mumford. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. Since they arrived at competition, this team has been off the leash. Ready to take hits and keep on going, they are sure to live on in mythology. They prove that this dog can learn new tricks. Let's have a round of applause for Team 8280 K9.0 Robotics from the school at Marygrove. Congratulations, K9.0. Our last award for this block is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award, sponsored by General Motors, celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. With so much energy on this team, it would be impossible to split them apart. Pulling all of their elements together, this team was industrious in their design. Considering every detail down to the atomic level, this team can't be left in the lurch. Congratulations to Team 4405, the Adams family from Plymouth Christian Academy. Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've still got many more to present, but for now, judges, thank you for having a seat so that we can bring our finalists onto the field. All right, everybody. It is time for our finals. The double elimination portion of this tournament is over, and this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Detroit at Renaissance champions. Let's meet our final alliances as they enter the field. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2673.
It's the Tenacious Technicians.
And in driver station 2, we have 4130.
The Blue Devils.
And last but certainly not least, we have the captains of your 1-seed alliance, 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And now to our Blue Alliance, our 7th seed alliance here in the finals. Starting with Team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And your 7th seed captains, 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
And last but not least, 7692.
The Beach Bombs.
There you have it, folks, your final alliances. Teams, shake hands and return to your driver stations. Here we go, finals match 1, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
We're in final 1, and there's a quick start by the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. There's 4130 scoring. 5 big points right here, and a laser by the Blue Alliance as we have 3 seconds left. Oh, we send one to Jupiter. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Crescendo, presented by Haas here on DT Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance, 862 Lightning Robotics is quick to fill that amp. The Beach Bums are there for some defense, as there's a piece of a bumper in front of the Blue Lion Source Station. Big hit by 5901, the Electric Eels on Lightning Robotics. The Robo Phoenix, they're going to be at the lone, scoring all those points, looking for notes. They're in the corner looking for notes. It looks like Lightning Robotics may have a problem. They are still, and they have some help on their way. As 4130 loads that amp. 7692 is playing some defense with that note there. 2673 is feeding Lightning Robotics, who is up again. 5901, the Electric Eels, is waiting for some defense as 4130 loads that amp. 4130 goes across DTE Energy Foundation Field, and they got one amp in their hopper, and they race across, hit to the Beach Bums, and they're going to score right over them. The speaker is amplified on the red side. Each point's going to be 5. Will the Devils take advantage of that? They score. Lightning Robotics, they're going to try to line up, but they're getting some defense by the Beach Bums, but they go around and they just go wide, but the Devils do not miss. There's nothing happening on the Blue Lion side. As 5901, the Eels, they're heading back to shoot, and they score. 20 seconds left in the match. Robo Phoenix is heading back. They're going to add 2. We are lit on the blue side. Will we take advantage of it? 5901. The Electric Eels, they're standing up. They're climbing to get that extra point. As 862 is in the air, 2673 is in the air. And let's see who is in the air on the blue side. Great battle between these two finalist alliances. We are going into a best 2 out of 3. So we will see both of these teams again after this match. Again, here we go. Finals match 1. Let's see who our winner is. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 72 to 46. Points being scored at the speaker being the difference, 57 to 32 for blue. Everything else was pretty even. Now, the Red Alliance has 1 win, but this is a best 2 out of 3, so we'll be back in a little bit. But if we could ask all of our judges to come back to the field, it is time for more awards.
All right, let's let's give these teams some time to rest and recuperate as we have our third award segment. We've got 4 more awards to present, so let's welcome the judges back onto the field. They really stopped caring about you. All right, our first award in this block is the Innovation in Control Award. The Innovation in Control Award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team appeared to blush with pride after Friday's performance. They maintained control of the field with their unique and innovative systems. They couldn't be wrecked by the competition. Please join me in congratulating Team 5756 Wrecking Crew from DHDC Detroit. All right, congratulations, Wrecking Crew. Our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team that demonstrates a professional approach to the design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team geared up with a strict color palette. Their design was strong, stable, and excelled in applying engineering principles. They bulldozed their way through the competition. Congratulations to Team 4130, the Blue Devils from Richmond High School. Congratulations, Blue Devils. The next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team calmed many storms, and now they're on the lookout for ongoing success. They guard the environment by building their robot out of recycled material and ensure the longevity of their team by documenting every rad accomplishment in the team journal. There's no reason to be bummed about their sustainable future. Way to go, Team 7692, the Beach Bums from Southfield, Michigan. Congratulations. Our last award for this block is the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, but don't necessarily fit into any of the existing award categories. The judges decided to call this the Resiliency Award. The journey is not always easy, but this team remains chipper. Their resiliency ensures they will never be stranded without the tools necessary to fly high. These bionic birds will always sketch a vision of success. Please join me in congratulating Team 6532, the Technopaths from Benjamin Carson High School of Science and Medicine. Congratulations to all of our winners. We've still got more awards to present, but for now, thank you, judges. Have a seat, and we will prepare for finals match 2. All right, everybody. I think we've waited long enough. It's time for finals match 2. If the Red Alliance takes it, they walk home champions. If the Blue Alliance wins, they force us into a match 3. Let's meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance, 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
And in driver station 2, 4130.
The Blue Devils.
And captaining the Red Alliance, we have team 862.
Lightning Robotics.
And across the field, our number 7 seed alliance in blue, starting with 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And in the center station, your captains, 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out the alliance, we have team 7692.
The Beach Bums.
Finals match 2, drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go in finals 2. We got 2 being scored. There's another one by the Devils, but on the Blue Alliance side, 22-24 lines up to deliver that last note, and they score! 5 points there. And we're 1 point. Oh, a huge crash between 5901, the Electric Eels, and the Blue Devils. The Eels are shaking off the stars after that hit. The Beach Bums are back, giving everybody a hard time. They got Lightning Robotics in their eyes. Where's Amplified on the Red Alliance side? Lightning Robotics delivered one but misses, but the Devils don't. The Devils pick up another one. Will they take advantage of the amplification? They may have just missed. 41-28, 1 minute 43. The Electric Eels are still idle. Their partner, 7692, is racing across DTE Energy Field. They have that note in hand. Oh, it snaps in their robot. But 22-24, Robo Phoenix scores. Are we going to have 2 disabled robots on the blue side? I hope not. The Robo Phoenix, it's up to them as the Red Alliance is swarming DTE Energy Field. 2673. Tenacious Technicians are feeding all of our robots as 4130 dumps out their note to pick it up again. And let's see where they're going to deliver that. They're lined up on the amp and they drop it in the amp. The Tenacious Technicians continuing to feed. We are amplified on the Red Alliance side for the next 5 seconds. 4130 takes advantage of it, gets the Beach Bums in their robot, and they pick up another note. They line up, they shoot, and that one goes to Jupiter. Lightning Robotics seems to have something falling out of their robot. They pick up a note of their own. They're lining up to shoot against the speaker, and they score. 20 seconds left in this match. Robo Phoenix approaches the stage. We have 862 in the air. 2673 is getting ready to climb. The Blue Devils ram into the stage for their parking point as we're going to have maybe 2 climbing for blue. And time expires on final 2. This is a best 2 out of 3 final. We will either crown a champion or go into a third match if the Blue Alliance wins. Here we go with the scores of Final 2. Your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins the district tournament with a score of 97-45. But let's give a big round of applause to the Electric Eels, to Robo Phoenix, our home team, and the Beach Bombs for a wonderful day of robotics this weekend.
What a fantastic competition. Before we get into our last batch of awards, we want to make sure that we once again thank everyone behind the scenes who made the last few days such a success. Let's start off with all of our mentors. Mentors, thank you. You are the key to success for so many students. Students, please stand up and show your mentors some appreciation. It is not easy to do what everyone here today did. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you all feel encouraged and empowered and can see the benefits of your teamwork. You all can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Now it's time to recognize another group of leaders in First, our First alumni. Will all of our First alumni please stand and wave? Thank you for all that you do to further the mission of First and inspire the next generation. Now let's recognize all of those who will soon be First alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand? You all are a testament to what First can do, and we can't wait to see what you do next. Now it's time for our final award, so our judges are back on the field. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. The Engineering Inspiration Award celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment, and we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the district championship, the judges had this to say about the winning team. This team impressed the judges with their grassroots approach. They run many programs to grow students' engineering skills from the ground up. They put their robot in high gear and mowed a path to the judges' hearts. Congratulations to Team 5530, the Green Hills Lawnmowers from Green Hills School in Ann Arbor. Congratulations. Next, we will recognize the District Champion Dean's List semifinalist. The Dean's List semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining First ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impacts on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Dean's List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like the following student to come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Jeremiah S. of Team 8352, Code Gold from Martin Luther King High School. Congratulations, Jeremiah. Our next award is the Finalist Award. This recognizes those teams that competed in the finals. Starting with the second pick of Alliance number 7, the Beach Bums, Team 7692. Next, we'd like to recognize the first pick of Alliance 7, Team 5901, the Electric Eels. And finally, the captain of our finalist alliance, Team 2224, your host this weekend, Robo Phoenix from Renaissance High School. Great work by our finalist alliance, the number 7 alliance making it all the way to the finals. Now, if we've just announced the finalists, I bet you can imagine what comes next. It's time to recognize our winning alliance, starting with their second pick, Team 2673, the Tenacious Technicians from Cass Technical High School. We would also like to recognize the first pick of Alliance 1, Team 4130, the Blue Devils from Richmond High School. And finally, we would like to recognize the number 1 seed in qualifying and the captains of your winning alliance, Team 862 Lightning Robotics from Canton High School and Salem High School and Plymouth High School. Congratulations to Lightning Robotics. Finally, we have reached the end of our program here with the last award of the day, the District First Impact Award. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First, honoring the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship next weekend, where it will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from all other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of the Impact Award.
In the last 25 years, Lightning Robotics has been a resident force in Plymouth, Canton, Michigan, and the world. And this year, we're turning up the volume.
We organize Lightning's over 150 students into 9 subgroups. Students have the opportunity to run for one of 22 leadership positions on our team. We've also enlisted the help of over 40 mentors, and with mentors, subgroups, and student leadership combined, Lightning is efficient and effective in every aspect of our team.
Additionally, we use FIRST programs as a channel for promoting STEM education.
We invite both local and out-of-district FLL teams to our high school to participate in STEM activities and show off their presentations. We also provide meeting spaces to both FLL and FTC teams, mentoring and assisting 7 FTC teams in our district.
In addition to supporting STEM education, we impact our broader community by working with local organizations and hosting events within Michigan.
Our largest event, Robots in the Park, began in 2015 and has been growing ever since, with 2,000 attendees in the past year and 10,000 total. We have also worked with First Step, a domestic and sexual violence shelter, to donate over 4,500 care items to their facilities in the last 3 years. Lastly, we are the longest-running participant in Plymouth Canton's Relay for Life event and have raised over $70,000 in support of cancer research over the last 19 years.
Above all, we strive to make STEM and FIRST accessible, engaging, and enriching, utilizing our team's resources to make an impact on not only our local community, but the world.
We make business resources like our business plan impact submissions and FTC Startup Guide publicly available. We provide technical resources such as our open source GitHub, including drivetrain and autonomous code. This year, we've expanded our efforts by publishing our FLL Startup Guide, all available on our website. One of Lightning's initiatives is to close the gender and race gap in STEM. We work to make STEM accessible to underrepresented groups through our events like Girls Gear Up event, Diversity in STEM, and collaborations with PSET Pals, or Schools Club for Neurodiverse Students.
We not only impact our broader community, but the students within our team, encouraging them to be the leaders of tomorrow.
The thing that really mattered to me when I was a freshman and a sophomore was how we supported our rookies in ways that are more than just training them how to build good robots. It was training them how to be good people.
It's such an incredible outlet for me to put in all of my creativity.
I never would have guessed that when I started out doing land robotics, it would have gotten this intense, this fun, this much enjoyment, and wouldn't do anything over again, wouldn't change anything.
Congratulations again to Team 862 Lightning Robotics from Canton, Michigan. Come get your award. Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and the crescendo presented by Haas competition here in Detroit at Renaissance. Please join me in congratulating every team that participated this weekend on their performance, and more importantly, for all their efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all of the teams who are competing again this season, and we hope to see the rest of you back here for another exciting FIRST Robotics competition next year. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels.